Hello Chatfish and welcome to today's stream. Today we're playing Prey 2017 Hardcore on its maximum difficulty settings. And today's the finale where we're going to beat this bad boy. So, a quick little PSA announcement for the Bucket Fishies. I made a poll in the Bickering Bunch section of the Discord server that you can vote on. I was putting together the Smash Burger script stuff and starting it up. And I was not sure before I finished working on the script and if I should add the fries and malt that I'm going to be making and adding to the recipe, because this weekend I'm going to be creating an expansion to that recipe where I add basically a full meal as part of an experiment to do more stuff with it, because I'm experimenting with the cooked kibs thing. So if you want those things to be separate, like the fries, malt, they can be separate. If we make them separate, what I'll probably do is I'll include a additional smash burger recipe. Actually, no, that'd be cut content. No, I just realized that. I realized that fucking right now. Tell you what, because it's taking a little bit longer anyways, I'll include that recipe anyways. I was gonna make one more different recipe for how to make a smash burger, with basically different take on it, different style. So yeah, it'll be fries, a chocolate/strawberry malt. I'll teach you how to make it. Also, you can make vanilla with the same technique, by the way. And I'm gonna teach you how to make good fries, and I'm gonna teach you how to make that smash burger. And the reason why I did this, by the way, was entirely down to the fact that when I was doing research on this stuff, I found out that the smash burger actually dates back to the 1960s diner era. And I was like, that's really cool. So I was like, fuck it. I pushed back the stir fry to next month, because next week we'll be doing Thanksgiving meal with cooked kibs to show Chatfish how to make Thanksgiving food. And then we'll do the Mongolian style stir fry in the first week of December or so. And then after that, we'll start doing more winter themed things. I might just push the Mongolian stir fry to spring, maybe. I'm thinking maybe.
Chocolate chip cookies.
Chocolate chip cookies. Tell you what.
Chatfish.
I will make Chat a special deal. If Chatfish make the weekly goal and exceed it by at least $100, I will add to at least the fries and malt video, or if we merge them together, I will add one more thing to the recipe list. I will teach Chat how to make chocolate chip cookies to go with their malt.
Gibbs wants cookies.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I'll also teach Chat how to make them, and make them the right way. We'll try to see if we can't make the triple chocolate recipe. Triple chocolate cookies are actually really good. If I can recreate that, that'd be ideal. It's not going to be just a regular chocolate chip cookie, by the way. It's going to
it'll be shaped like a chatfish.
No, it's going to be a triple chocolate. Triple chocolate. 3 types of chocolate.
Not chocolate
1
chunk.
cookie. You'll trust me when I say this, you'll love it. You'll love it! Oh! Start screaming at Chat. But yeah, so let's get back into it. I'll continue our adventure.
Before you get back into it, there's donations to be read out. And a donation that came in last night after stream.
Oh, that's right.
From TK Mal on Stream Elements. He donated $50. It says hashtag RatMiss2025. Just throwing in for my fellow ratfish.
He's just a ratfish. Just kill him.
And before this stream started, Harlot gifted a membership, as he do. And Polly donated $5 and says, what makes toast become discount toast, Gibbs?
Yes.
Cooked Gibbs, hashtag sandwich.
We're a little late today because I forgot to eat breakfast. So yesterday, I didn't eat dinner because I spent all night last night working. Because what was really cool about yesterday's stream, Blue Cat stopped by. Now you guys don't probably know who Blue Cat is, but Blue Cat is the modder for the Black and White 2 plus mod that we are actually playing on stream. He stopped by and actually was like, oh, I think your mod's corrupted. And basically I redid a fresh install, and I'm in the process of getting back to where we were. I spent all stream after stream. Yeah, after stream. My entire after stream period. And I stayed up till about 3 to 4 a.m. working on trying to get back to where we were. And so I woke up a bit late today. I wanted to get the cooking video done last night, but I wanted to get the content back where it was. And so I ended up just fucking burning out so many hours. I'm a little frustrated with that, because I should have just done the cooking video, because I thought I could do it a lot faster, but no. Even speedrunning as fast as I could, it was not possible to get back to where we were. So yeah, there's also a cooking thing in the Bickering Bunch channel. Like I said before, you can vote on it. It's whether or not to make the Smash Burger video as soon as possible, which means it'll probably be out by like Sunday or maybe Monday-ish. If not, we'll just if we merge it together, I'll finish the Smash Burger part anyways, so that the fries and malt section will be done Monday, and so that's done as quickly as possible.
Morgan,
And if we reach the stretch goal, I'll teach Chad to make triple chocolate cookie. Triple
Stream pause,
chocolate.
by the way.
checking it against my directives. But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
The coral's spreading chatfishes. Like, chatfishes think that the coral was bad.
Why is coral yellow?
It's because your consciousness is gold.
It's because it's made of chatfish.
Damn, like, it is spreading, like... Okay, so we need
Also,
to go
chat,
that way.
Harlot is still poised, because no one else is really going for it, to get the max tier bounty.
Locate Grant, Lockwood, Talos 1 exterior. Alright, well, if we can find him on the exterior of the ship, that'd be ideal.
Also, because Universal War was funded, and we want to try to get these thumbnails made quickly, you will only have, I think, I'll let people get a bit of time if they still want to try to get on it, so I think midway through next week. And then it's going to be assigned and put directly into the queue.
Polly gives 5 generous memberships. Thank you very much, Polly. Your support is making a huge difference for our channel. Thank you quite a bit. It's helping us keep this team going. Also,
It's amazing to me how you can brap and slow your descent.
I'm super. All I can say, I can't talk about it. But like, cause we worked on the Red Sun Dream. Well, we showed it to India last night. I'm just like so excited. So excited because I've never seen somebody's like fresh reaction to it, and now I just want to know what Chatfish will think of it. But I can't wait, Chatfishes. Keep your eyes tuned to the Chamber of Squeakrits in the coming weeks here. I don't think we'll get it out by November, but it probably will be out by December.
The video Alex showed you.
Oh shit.
Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan? Were you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
Who are we, Chatfish?
So, for Holly's 25, he wants cooked kibs and sandwich. Jano donates 25 PLN. Fun fact, Kib, you could have skipped first 3 islands and get 200,000 tribute. Still wee woo. Kibu.
Damn.
Hashtag fit, hashtag more lead army. That was already funded. Jano.
I didn't even know the skip gave you tribute. That kind of kills me on the inside. Because, well, the first 3 islands don't take me that long. They took me approximately like 40, 50 minutes, probably. Because I sped through them like lightning. Like, whatever. It's just... Man, shucks sometimes, you know. Man, Grant Lockwood, employee 1129, was fired and scheduled to leave the station on the last shuttle to Earth, but he skipped getting on the shuttle. HR made the situation worse by deactivating his tracking bracelet before he was officially off the station. If I can get to the deep storage, and reactivate the tracking bracelet, I can find what happened to him. Okay, so locate Grant Lockwood. So wait, what? So being out here is pointless. Is that what you just told me, game? So I want to go to deep storage. Is that what the game just said for that quest? Because it just says go out to Talos exterior, which honestly means that that's the quest.
Are you tracking it?
Yes, it is. Who is December? Well, we'll search Alex's room for the escape pod key, crew quarters, missing engineer. Find Josh Dalton, guts. Where is Kirk? Okay, you know what? Let's... Let's make a decision, chat. Should we try to go for an ending? Or should we go for the other endings? Should we escape Talos 1? Escape. Yes. Run away.
I think there's
No.
only three options to get the ending.
Don't worry. I know what they are. There's a couple different endings. Well, technically there's a bunch, but we don't want to spoil for fishes who haven't seen. Because this game is actually really worth picking up when it's on sale. So, chat, do we want to try to flee? Because we can do an ending right now if we want. It will make it, I think, shorter, I believe. But we could escape Talos. So what does chat want to do? Does chat want to flee or chat want to not? I'll let chat decide that while I just comb through the objectives and see what there is there. Listen to the decrypted transcribed message. Find your psychological evaluation of Talos 1 lobby. Search for Bellamy's corpse in Trauma Center. Mix signals. Satellite uses remaining for psychic water. Trumpus don't...
And my choice is
Trumpus...
Lost Planet, by the way.
Trumpus is a type of squeck and has been around for 33 months. Says, Chatfish are brave, no running away. That's right, chat. Lost Planet. Winter is coming, chat. Will Chatfish join in the thumbnail of Lost Planet and be there to keep Aerith warm in the frozen planet? Or will they be frozen themselves? Little chat cubes. Oh, cube.
They form little pyramids of Chatfish.
To stay warm. Imagine
the ones on the outside freeze, so the ones inside can stay warm.
Imagine a blizzard, right? And as you're like waddling like through this blizzard, you see a pyramid before you, right? Fuzzy's looking up at this pyramid. He's like, "What?" And like, they're just little chatfish, and they're just like waving at him.
They form an igloo of chatfish.
Chatfish are a bit tarded, but that's besides the point. The Chatfish igloo of winter is legendary.
But currently, chat, it's 15 to no running.
I mean, they're round. They could form an igloo, but they formed a pyramid. That's what they chose to do.
After all, Chatfish can't run. They don't have legs. They roll.
Alright, currently we're slated to not flee Talos 1. If anyone would like to contest, you have 60 seconds to do so. If not, forever hold your peace. And because I know what to do that, I'm just going to ignore that. Alright, so because of that one just seems like goofy. Locate Gene Fowler. Find Josh Dalton in the guts. Find Kirk Remmer. Honestly, these are just people. Install psychoactive particle injector into the water life support. I just need to figure out the water treatment to plug in the water treatment. The area is in life support. What? Mention a psychoactive particle injector. Huh. Will that make the water psychoactive? That might be worth doing.
Yes, for us.
I'm gonna mark that.
Psychoactive?
So, do you have the ability to track down Bios Frost? Maybe that'll help you find him?
Oh, the guy's body? Basically his tracking bracelet, because everyone on the station has a tracking bracelet, right? Just in case of emergencies or security. His was deactivated because he was supposed to leave the day of the outbreak. But he wasn't on the shuttle that was outbound for Earth. And he was hiding somewhere on the station when the outbreak took place. So, either he's dead somewhere because he got killed, which is more than likely the case, or he's alive somewhere hiding or trapped.
It doesn't really, looks like it didn't really give you hints unless it's an email I've ever read yet.
Morgan, Dr. Igwe, are you approaching the crew facilities? If so, this is a sentimental request, but my collection, the gallery of photos the others used to laugh at. Each picture is a decryption key to a set of neural data. Connectomes. The guests who came to the station.
What did the recorders last?
Among them, Leitner, the pianist, is dead now.
Ah, that's right. He was a big fan of Leitner.
Can't let those skills be lost. It's all that's left of them. Please, Morgan, if you can, I would be grateful. I'm sending you an audio file that will open this safe in my room. You can play it with your transcribe.
Mythic says do the water mission.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, because it's gonna make the water in the station psychoactive, which means that we can replenish via faucets and stuff. It will basically mean that wherever we go, we can get our psi power back.
Hello, nice to see you.
You know these times he's gonna say it, but I don't know what it's gonna say, but his voice is all corrupted.
That kind of scared me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Welcome to the stream, Vindio.
Yeah, good job on
Or should I
the.
say,
Oh, speaking of, the chat. Remember when we beat Dead Space 2 this week, or sorry, last month on the hardest difficulty, Zealot, for the Dead Space 2 run? Well, chat, because of my hard work, Indio has finished. See how I'm like taking credit for that? Indio's just looking at me like, what the fuck, dude? Because of my hard work, Indio has finished the Aerith pinup for Dead Space 2. It's now available in the Bickering hentai section.
And avoid all open flames or sparks until level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning. Dangerous level of integrity restored. Hydrogen loss.
oh, the audio.
And avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
I think the audio's not bugging. I think that's actually intentional.
It was bugging because when you were walking in and out of the threshold of the door, it was restarting the loop.
Hydrogen loss reduced by 33%.
Issue is I don't have the spare parts to repair the hydrogen damage here. Yeah, Telestation is falling apart. I actually I've never experienced this before in this run. So there's a lot to explore as you progress, and revisiting locations has new stuff in it, which is actually really cool.
That's a mistake to bring out the shotgun, Kibbs.
Oh wait, this whole room is flammable.
It's hazardous flammable gas. I was gonna say the Q-beam might not proc it.
Fuck, the entire stairwell has been destroyed.
If only you had a way to climb.
Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 33%.
Shh.
Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 33%.
Fuck.
Use your...
Oh shit.
Don't use that.
Oh shit! Yeah, actually, I thought I had the Psycho Shock active, so I could just do a Psychic Shock. Chat bitches! As we get vaporized. Jeff to enter the room, they just see Aerith's fried corpse, like, crunchy. Okay, maybe the reactor core has something we can break down. We need more parts.
We just need a crafter, a assembler, whatever it's called.
Shit. There's probably one down there if I remember right.
It's a technophile.
Technopath. A technopath.
Technophile. He fucks machines.
What's this? Interesting. Do you see that? There's something in there.
Flashlight?
Flashlight just cube.
That would be hands.
Shit.
Now we're stream Dragon Claw.
Welcome to stream, little chat fishy. Shit.
Poor little puppy.
Would you fucking die, damn it? You tough fuck. God damn. coming this way.
You get in from
Shit.
lower level and have to climb up, says Mythic. That makes sense. Get climbing.
I know, there's a technopath out there. Shit, we got problems. Psycho Shock. He's out of range. How many pistol rounds do we have? He's out of range of the Q beam. 35 rounds. Oh, shit.
Gibbs is... No. That one doesn't spot. He hasn't spotted you, though.
This shit's fucked, man. Okay. Machine mind. We have to turn the machines against them. Okay, because we can use our machine mind to hack those things. Connor Ganger sent us a happy Thanksgiving, Kibbs. Thank you for the nation. It's Thanksgiving today?
No.
Okay. I got worried. I have family dinner.
Thanksgiving's
after.
Thursdays.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just checking to make sure my family didn't change any plans. Made me paranoid. 1 second.
But thanks for the generous donation, Connor. Do you want any tags to go with that? Can help out Lost Planet. And if you put 15 more towards it, you can get a pocket fish on it.
Good. My family, both sides of my family were smart. One of them scheduled it for the 27th, one of them scheduled it for the 28th. Oh. Ah! Jay. I'm just like, scared. Scared. Ah, shit. Holy fuck, my dudes. We're getting cooked. Alright, let's see.
No, just enjoy the runs. Alright, Connor. Do you have also drinks?
Thank you, Connor. That'll go straight to the studio.
Apples. You also have 49 medkits?
Like, basically, chat, when you donate to Kibbs, think of it handing it to, like, a little animal at the zoo. Not because I'm the little animal, but because you're handing it to the studio.
Because Kibbs is the little animal that just nom 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 nom.
Like, that was my money. Now it's gone.
He's like that clip of that monkey being handed a century egg.
What happened? Did it die? Did it die?
It's the first time I've seen a monkey actually physically gag.
Because the monkey does this wrong.
Yeah, because the century eggs are fucking disgusting. It's a rotten egg, Gibbs.
Do we not have any med
They
packs?
usually soak in urine.
Oh, what?
You
Fuck!
don't know about how they make those things? Yeah, the less you know, the better.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
China has disgusting culinary traditions.
Yeah, you can say that again. I didn't know about that whole fucking urine business.
Yep, Polly.
So they can't have that one back. Alright, we're gonna machine mind it. Okay. Make them take out all their turrets, right? If they destroy all the turrets, that's fine, okay?
No, Polly. Kibbs is looking forward to food later. I don't want to ruin that for him.
Fuck. You will be forever young. Don't you want? Oh well, it's broken. Fuck. At least it's not usable for them. Let's see if the disruptor
Run
stun
away,
gun hurts
kids,
them.
run away.
I mean, it hurts them. All these busted ass turrets. Mind jacking, Seco shocking. Got him. You can't aim directly up, is one thing I've noticed.
I can't wait, chat, for the cooking with Kibs century egg.
Fuck no. There we go.
Oh, that went well.
Fried him. Alright, so the stun weapon and mind machine and psycho shocks. Need to bring those down.
Yeah, treat them like machines.
They are machines.
Beep boop beep. Check. Beep boop beep boop beep.
You are very bloodied, Kibs. It's already dead, Kibs.
I was curious if I could like salvage it.
Yeah, it's called you get a recycling grenade.
True. Oh wait, no, I don't care. No, I don't care. No, I don't want to hack it. But I also don't want to get shocked
Fails,
by
it
it.
dies. He's gonna fail it too, chat.
Oh.
By this point of the game, I got a certain routine where I memorized most of the hacking maps and just went the optimal route every single time.
Just gonna stack up all the turrets here. We can resweegle them. Shall we sweegle them? Then we can see about getting all the stuff out of this room. But God, we're fucked up pretty bad, yeah, bitches.
Can't you use a medkit?
I don't know if a medkit will heal the hemorrhaging. I think that requires something else. Coagulating gel. Oh, there we go. That's for hemorrhaging.
There you go.
Merciful James. Mercenaries are so great. They always get killed by whatever they make.
Man, if only it had, the healing system from Metal Gear.
That was
Punish
bad.
yourself for that comment. Oh my.
I was making that comment because Plague's not here to say it.
Plague, you little purple fuck. He's like, purple. And then he looks at you. Because he's fucking purple. Because he's fucking purple. Like, he is purple. But why is he purple, Kib? Why is he purple?
Does he too have a Percy?
We can only hope. Perpussies are excellent. Exquisite. Check, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? The fuck is wrong? They have fucking brain damage.
Quick hop in the recycler grenade.
You know what this is missing? A 2-hour exposition on how recycling grenades work.
You see, the recycling grenade recycles.
Creates a mini black hole, and then
then-
once it gets filled with material, it ejects it out.
Somehow.
We call this a quasar.
Damn. Ah, fuck! It wasn't loot, it was a little schmimic.
Kibs is murdering puppies again.
Okay, we can put our
You
recyclables
caught
in there.
Indio's attention with the Percy.
Purple pussy, says Red Dot Zebra. He said, what the fuck? Question mark? Yes, is what happened when we make Indio get naked. He's actually purple. What the fuck?
You know, Indio, you raise a good point. I should just tell Bathios that your model for the Call of Cthulhu should just be Pimeo.
Hyperweave skeletal repair kit.
That damage to the suit. It looks badly damaged.
I'm just wondering if there's is it possible to get those, what do you call it? Things to repair stuff. What was
Spare
it called?
parts.
Repair
Spare parts.
kits. Spare parts.
Yeah, spare parts. Is that even a thing we can craft?
Pretty sure it is, yeah.
So you didn't get the recipe yet, it should. Almost everything can be made.
Go down.
So you might not have got the recipe yet.
I picked up a lot of stuff. I don't know if you actually can. I think
I'll look it up.
Hmm.
Wow, Indio. That's very hurtful. You never responded to my DMs either.
I'm really mad right now, and I'm gonna poop my pants. He says.
It's okay. Maybe I'll just get the lasso and drag you in.
Oh shit! No, get back here, little freak.
There is a way to spot those with the naked eye, but it's not easy. You gotta look for stuff that's weirdly out of place.
I heard knocking. Plus he's being abducted. I was like, help! Somebody! Help me! And nobody did. He just fucking died.
Indio responded. He just said progress.
There we go. Beep boop. Repair suit. Okay, now we can make use of this room completely. Now we do need to craft ammo, but that's easy. We've got some more repair parts, so we can... Damn it! Platforming's gay. Oh no. Why does this always happen to me? Wait.
You mimic. Drop a thing and mimic it.
That's what I just realized.
So, I'm not seeing a
drop
recipe.
How do you drop some? How do you...
You probably have to unequip it.
You can't drop items.
X. Right there. X. Drop, Kibbs.
Shut up, Chumpus. You stupid fuck. He's like, what? You're just stupid fuck. There, become Coob. That's dumb. I actually can't believe I got stuck there. Alright, so we go up here. We go up here. We've never been here, so it's just mystery for the bucket fishes. Alright, so we got... Do we have the ability to create that little goopy guppy guppy stuff?
So you might not be able to craft spare parts, Gibbs.
Yep, they're limited. Which is why repairing everything is not a good idea.
But you can get spare parts for scrapping equipment. So you can get spare parts in a very roundabout way.
And what's that thing like? What was that thing left to the left of the body? Diverter? Oh.
Oh shit! Where did it go? Maybe it jumped down or something. I don't fucking know.
Yep, breaking down weapons or salvaging operators.
I think the diverters are for the nuke, sadly. Or the reactor, not the nuke. Oh. I guess he wanted to fight.
You did want to try to go to that area that you saw when you were up high.
Is that mimic
Yes.
on top of the light?
It is.
Not gonna stream storm, right?
Sturm fishy. Starts cooking them. He's like, I'd scream too. If I started getting cooked. If I started... Alright, let's see.
At least you'd be warm.
Little chatfish living their goddamn lives over here. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we gotta continue going up. Somehow over the rainbow.
That's a lot of glue.
If you're careful with the placement, it's.
Or you
beautiful.
could mimic an operator.
True. There are operators in this room, and there's an operator fabricator. We'll just fabricate an operator and mimic it, and then go up. Okay, we'll hack the second one so I can get a second operator functioning. Take control of that operator, then fucking waddle our way up to heaven.
It should have do damage to you every time you touch one of those.
I really should.
Chatterators! There's a little catfish floating up in space. Like, whoa. Okay, we want to become as mimic.
Transfer. Engineering class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
$100 seconds. We're almost there. 80 seconds.
It is quite high.
Fine.
There's something in there, by the way. Fuck. Psycho fish.
Oh, boom.
That mimic ran away.
Somewhere around here.
These objects.
It could be anything. It was
Like
that.
that. That's a good guess.
Is this the base game? Because Moon Crash made this worth playing, but I found the base game pretty mid.
This is the base game.
Game's fun.
Base game's pretty
Yeah.
good. You just need to turn it to the max difficulty setting and then turn up all the hardcore options on New Game Plus, and it's pretty fun. Oh, well,
Yeah, anything on lower difficulty, you're just swimming in so much stuff you cannot lose.
I mean, I feel like I'm still kind of swimming in stuff a little bit, but not
Yeah,
as
you have
much.
spare parts.
Spare parts, I feel starved. Yes.
That's spare parts aren't too bad as long as you're careful or a bit picky of what you repair.
So now we go down.
Welcome to the stream, former ghost.
Welcome.
Little ghost fish. You know that's that right. The ghost has arrived. What? Rape him.
You had a bit of an aneurysm.
Not rape him. Let's go.
Mimic's just
Mimic.
living its best life up there.
Took my fucking body. Ouchies. And I'm like,
Chaplin says mimics are bad prop on players. Yes.
You say bad. They've jump scared Kibs a lot.
sometimes, yes. Like, the thing is, if a mimic gets out of your line of sight and breaks line of sight, that's good. But the problem is, sometimes mimics will be like, and then they like change into a cup in front of you, and it's like, dude, I know you're the cup. Just like looking at you like, no, I'm not the cup. And you just,
You want some coffee?
that's a good,
Also,
drink me, drink me.
Also, they turn into objects and weird out of place things. Where say even if it's one of those explosive gas canisters, it'll be in such a weird out of place spot that you can't help but notice.
Theoretically. Hold up a second. These operators, they're the key. They have spare parts on them.
You can only spawn so many of them.
I know. But I'll never come back to the reactor, probably. I must cannibalize it. Welcome to stream, little Gusfish. He's a Gushfish. And he looks at you, small and lemony. Alright, let's see if we can fabricate, like, at least one more operator. Because the thing is, in order to get the hydrogen out of the coolant room, so that we don't fucking explode.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
Okay. Print another sacrificial lamb for the war.
Operator.
If I can bait the other one down, I'll kill it too.
Transtar Cobalt 410.
I don't think I played the Moon expansion.
I don't-
Those are good things.
I don't have Moon Crash. Moon Crash is basically you do like multiple. I know it's like you play as 5 different characters, but each run is a different character because it takes place on the lunar base, and basically each run, how many resources are left are dependent on the first run. So the first run, second run, third run will slowly eat all the resources. So if you basically loot everything, the second run won't have anything.
Each character also has different skills, if I recall correct.
You have different builds. Because they're, unlike Morgan, they can't just become everything. I hear you, you little shit. Come here. I just want your spare parts.
Run away! Run away, little operator.
Operators just want to help. Why are you doing that?
Nice.
January just watching you do this, just I don't know if I want to meet him again.
He's
Yes,
gonna
in January.
use my spare parts. I mean, we looted December's little carcass. He's like,
I think you also have to recycle them, Kibbs.
Oh, we can, but their bodies are kind of scattered.
Am I being disassembled?
Yes.
Please stand clear of aperture.
There we go. We'll hold on to recyclers. My eye itches. Okay, we gotta go up. Also, chat, we're halfway to tomorrow's goal. She's like, what the fuck? Ahead of schedule? And then they kill themselves. And then they kill... Chat, nope!
Also, chat.
My wouch.
Closing this week. The cooking thumbnail, the New Year's thumbnail, the Fireside News thumbnail are all closing this week. So, if you're not on them and you want to be, make sure to let us know.
Get the glue gun, chat. Get the glue gun. Gotta glue. Boop.
I still recall when you refused to do that, Kibbs, because it's a wasted resource, you said.
What? Oh? Oh? What? Oh, there's a stairwell here.
Yeah, there used to be a stairwell.
I can't reach that.
Can I use 25? Yes, you did not assign an overhead tag for that poly, so you can use that to upgrade your chatfish.
There we go. Okay.
I
Hopefully-
received a refund for my last donation, says Moogie. Well, how much was that? Because that was a while ago.
It was 5 memberships, I believe. Squiggles.
I mean, if you are gonna do it again, then I'd move anything.
If you don't want to do it again, just let us know and we'll refund it. Or, well, refund it. We can't refund it. We will
Yeah,
remove
we'll take it off.
from the goal, yeah.
Polly gives 5 memberships. Still, no Hugo Fugi.
Okay. Wait, no! I just realized we did a bad chat. You know what we forgot to do? We forgot to grab ammo.
Damn. Polly, your previous 25 already upgraded you to a bucket fish.
Shotgun shells. And we've got enough to make some neuromods. Speaking of neuromods, let's check a look chat.
Do you even need anything to upgrade still?
It's always something. Always something. Thing is, if I get certain things, I can get resistances. Phantom Genesis. Create a phantom that will fight for you from a human corpse. Damn, it's a bit fucked up, honestly. That's a bit... Ether resistance, 50% less damage from ether hazards. I will take that for resistances.
Okay, so Moogie will not be. Wants me to remove, okay.
Thank you for letting us know, Moogie. That is appreciated.
Trickle. Okay.
Shit, nightmare. I think I'm safe down here.
I'm interested in being on all 3 of those thumbnails. Okay, I can mark you down for credit, Ghost. Just let me know how much, what tier, pocket or bucket.
What? All 3 thumbnails? You're fucking crazy. 3 thumbnails? Smoly smackaroli. Holy smackaroli.
That would be a minimum of $75.
Ghost is spreading himself across like a mimic, duplicating. Like bloop.
Put the new one to
bloop.
cooking kids. Well, as in you want to be on the cooking thumbnail?
Yeah, I think he wants to be on that. The cooking thumbnail. By the way, just as a reminder, the recipes for next week are going to be sort of classic fries. I'm going to try to make fries like the diners do. And then I'm going to try to make a diner-style malt and teach you how to make that. And then I'll add an additional smash burger recipe to go along with it. Or maybe we'll make like a walleye sandwich or something. Or maybe we'll make like a... No, walleyes are expensive. Maybe we'll make a fish sandwich. Maybe. Maybe we'll mix it up. I don't know. Maybe we should teach chat how to make chicken sandwiches.
Okay, since I trust you'll pay for that on Friday, Ghost, I'll just mark them down now. I won't. So you'll on the cooking thumbnail.
On the bright
New
side, the nightmare
Year's
can't get down
and
here.
the fireside. And that's 3 bucket.
Okay, we're crafting. The electrostatic thing will give us immunity to that. Manipulate gravity. We could use that to actually go up in places. But honestly, our jump is so good, we don't really need that. Electrostatic
No, you have too
burst.
much. Getting the resistances will honestly be more valuable.
Walleye is expensive.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Zebra.
I thought about it, I'm like, walleye sandwiches. I'm like, wait a minute, no.
Whose name I keep forgetting what it is in the Discord because people have different names on YouTube than they do on the Discord.
We'll get it anyways, just in case. Good, Cheffish, good. Yes, Cheffish, yes. We got all the resistances, I believe. Mind jacking and machine mind would be cool, but getting fire resistance with 25% would be good too. Alright, back to shotgun shell crafting. We need to make all the ammo we can. Or let's see, how much ammo do we have? Okay, that's good. But I honestly want to focus on... Sometimes game. I wish you could bulk craft.
You know, you could craft weapons and then scrap them to get spare parts.
True, we could. But
At least it's set. At least according to the thing I was reading, Wences would give spare parts.
we should have plenty of spare parts, though. What did we have? 13? It was 3
That's a
to...
good amount.
Yeah, it's 3 to repair it. And there's a couple to repair, but it's 4. So 3 times
What if it's 7 to
4?
repair it?
Then we kill ourselves. Then we kill...
Am I really not following you down here?
Yeah, you can't. You can't get access down here, which is nice. Works out for me. I ain't gonna fucking complain. I'm
What
just...
if that changed? Because I could have sworn you could get down here.
You used to be able to, but now most of the stuff to come down is broken.
All the stairs are shattered because the story progressed too.
Well, that was easy. Or convenient also.
While I like the objective complete music, it is a bit jarring sometimes.
Did it. Now.
Opens door, it's just right there.
Ah! Just grabs us, rips us in half, chucks us back down.
Good. I find it annoying that this game doesn't get a sequel yet. We got Outer Worlds 2.
Yeah, like, honestly, I wish we got Prey.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
It's like they threw so much money at Obsidian, and yet you have gems like this that were misnamed.
Oh my. Acute radiation syndrome.
I'm sorry, but I need your bits.
Sorry, not sorry. We have also more than enough medkits.
He's still going, doing his little spiel.
Warning. Dangerous
That was
level of
really
explosive
dangerous,
gas
Kibbs.
detected. Please
Yeah.
evacuate and avoid all open
If he'd been a bit farther forward, you would have exploded.
Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and a plank
These are one of my favorite parts.
Hydrogen loss reduced by 33%.
What I like about this game is that the station is just continuing to decay.
Yeah, and you having to do patchwork like this?
It's a good thing you put out those fires before.
I think a Dead Space immersive
Tank
sim would actually
integrity
work.
Restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 66%.
With like a little bit of stealth mechanics like this, I think that would be sick. Imagine how fucking scary that shit would be.
Gibbs role playing the woman in the inside the locker.
Yeah, she got stabbed through the back.
Immersive sim is not a well-defined
Tank
genre, but it's a much
integrity
beloved genre. With...
Hydrogen loss reduced by 66%.
Can you use
Tank integrity
gas to
restored.
stop?
Hydrogen
Can you use
loss
glue to stop the
reduced by
gas?
99.79%. Threat of explosive gas.
Don't recall. I mean, I know you could
Normal
possibly
operations may
patch up
resume
those
pending
holes with glue.
supervisor approval.
Surprise, motherfucker! Would you like some fries, motherfucker? Ah! We got him.
I like to think that you're hallucinating, and that was just a normal person.
You're cruel.
He's like, help! Help! And, you know, just like beating her
Sorry,
death.
alien scum.
Okay, so these tubes, or was that all of them? Or did I get it?
It's at 97%, and like there's no longer threat of explosion.
Oh shit. The stairwells have
That's
been
okay.
completely destroyed. Okay. Where is he? Ouch. Got him. Tango neutralized. Neutralized.
Tango nut.
Okay, they sometimes drop spare parts too. Get out of here, you little freak. Now we gotta hurry before that fucking nightmare returns. We gotta hustle
If only
shit.
you could turn it off.
We do, but we only have limited uses of that. So if we can avoid it, we should.
I think it only appears if you use too many neuromod thresholds.
It could be attracted to neuromods. But I know it does disappear sometimes. Wow, okay, this place is definitely getting infested with coral.
I think it's right there.
Oh shit!
I always found the Weavers a bit creepy. I don't know why.
Yeah, they are creepy. They can also turn people into the little shadows of themselves. All the turrets that were set up have been destroyed here. That's probably due to the nightmare coming through here, if I had to guess. Because I set these defenses up, but they're gone.
Could also have been the Weaver blowing them up.
Water treatment facility. True. Defenses in
It's
here are
still
also
water.
offline.
Yeah, I think
And
that's
look, a
also
body.
happened
You could turn that
naturally.
into a phantom.
Do I have the ability to do that now?
What's
No,
phantom
I don't
shift?
have that. Phantom Shift, I've got a lot of powers now. All the purple is all my Typhon powers. Great Shield, Physical Ding, Manipulate Gravity, Force Grab, pretty much. We'll do Machine Mind and see if there's any other machines in here. I'm going for it. Become friend. There, we got him. Alright, shit. Shit. Psycho Shock might work against him.
You're a murderer, Kibbs.
got him, Chatfish. Like, Chatfish. And then they turn into mimics. Mimic fish. Crawls around the
Remember,
ceiling.
your water is full of eels.
Lightner, water treatment facility. Wait, this is the water treatment facility, is it not?
Need to go deeper in. There's Hugo. Now's the best chance.
Kill him. He's like, no kill. He starts screaming at you. No, okay, it's in here. Let's read our journal. So we need to get in here and change the water treatment. Gustav Leitner. Retrieve Gustav Leitner's connectome. Nope, that's the wrong person. Install the psychoactive particle injector in the water, in the treatment facility. Alright, so we need to install this. Which waste processing will not be down there. Damn. The stairwell's also knocked out here. Alright. Water quality lab. There we go. Psychoactive stuff has been added to the water.
Psychoactive stuff is apparently just purple goo.
Okay, we've done it. The atmospheric music in this game has always been pretty good. It's Mick Gordon, if I remember
So
right.
chat, if you hit Hugo with a membership, you will get a chatfish, a pocketfish, a bucketfish, and your choice of a comm slot or a game with a thumbnail, which your chatfish would immediately be put on.
Corpse vanishes. Search for Bellamy's corpse in Talis 1 lobby. Do no harm. Listen to the decrypted message. Alright, Gustav Leitner is our next goal.
Indeed it is. If you go for the game fun part of it, it is a 495 value. Almost $500 of value.
Welcome to the circus of value. He's
But-
like,
and they can
God
be yours.
damn it, Kip.
For just $5.
I don't like that. I don't like any of this. Everything's on fire. Everything's fucking... Holy
It's a good thing you're the main character, otherwise one of those mimics would have just instant one-shotted you.
Well, it's also because we're partially mimic ourselves. They can't just drink us. That's one reason why we have a bit more of a fighting chance compared to everyone else. Oh, I gobbled up that person. What happened to my husband? He became cube.
He became meat cube.
Raw materials.
Oh, like punchy. Oh,
Kenji meat cube.
medical operator, please tell me your friend.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Maybe you
My
can.
mistake.
Run! Run, medical operator.
Full thickness burns.
Fortunately, there's more of you. He's like, what? What are you doing?
Administer regional anesthetic. I'll handle it.
Murder.
Oh my god.
Requesting new operator.
It's bugged.
It was actually bugged.
Transtar Airways 490 medical bus operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of the damage.
Okay, we got some more spare parts.
Gibbs is evil. You probably want to recycle them.
And then we'll leave the last one alive. So we can use it for healing.
Medical operator's friend, bad. Mr. Huh?
No trauma or illness is detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, unless you're interested in medical trivia or a joke.
Run as fast as you can, Gibbs.
We're
He's
walking.
gonna try his bedside manner on you.
There's another one in there, and those are easy to kill.
Just throw a recycle grenade in there.
No, we don't want to do that. That'd be waste. Remember, because it would break down its parts, which is the big thing of value. And there's not enough stuff in here to
Did
really
we ever
warrant
find
it.
out if you mimic a turret, can you shoot?
I'm not entirely sure. Maybe. Maybe you can. Chatfishes. Like, and start shaking in the bucket.
So if you transform into something and then start shooting bits of yourself out, what does that mean?
Damn. You reassemble and there's holes in your body, like, oh, and then start screaming.
Your finger just is over across the room.
It's all fleshy bits. Alright. We want to go to the crew quarter area. The Arboretum. I believe. Little Chatfish noises.
Chatfish make beeping noises now?
Yeah, little robots.
I thought it was just all squealing.
Okay. We're almost there. We just gotta keep on chugging and be careful of the nightmare. Just ignite me a web chat and whip it to pieces. The little chatfish chunks, turn them into little chatfish sandwiches.
You unmix back and you get no teeth. Oh, damn.
Ow.
No teeth. Chatfish make purring noises? That blink ability really wasn't as far as I thought it would be.
It really wasn't. Ouch. In my soup, in my soup, in my soup, in my soup. Ah! Ah! Ah!
See, you just tried to drink it, Gibbs.
The scientists here are really bad at the QTE game.
Evidently.
Okay. Leitner's body is gonna be this way, towards crew quarters.
No. Thank you, YouTube, for crashing on me.
Holy shit. We're just gonna run past that. Man, there's so many monsters, it's not even funny. There's so many on this difficulty, it's just absolutely everywhere. We need to be very objective focused if we're gonna get through this one.
Okay. Today I learned, chat, that YouTube now has a little monkey with a wrench that shows up when something breaks on it.
Oh, I suppose, yeah, you wouldn't know that, would you? Because the YouTube back end always has that stupid monkey. I've seen that
showed
monkey
up when I tried
so
to pop
often.
out.
It's not even funny.
I tried to pop out the chat and it gave me the monkey.
You can recycle those doorways? What the fuck? I've been living a goddamn lie, chat. I've been living in a goddamn lie for goddamn ever. You say goddamn or what? Because I'm fucking mad. You have any idea how often I've had to, like, not do that? Oh my god.
Operations
Oh shit, there's one up there. Oh shit, there's an Etheric Phantom down here.
Could type and lure it closer.
Try to navigate
I love how
around
I
it
like
if
how
we
this
can.
gun jiggles. It's a jiggly gun.
Is the room?
It'd be in
Yes,
the,
that's him. There he is with Lightner. Because you can see
it'd be
see
wherever
that
his safe is. Like, just brain wasn't working.
where's the safe?
Under the desk? No.
There's a picture of Lightner there. Gustav Lightner. Yep. He's a big fan of his music.
Maybe play the thing there.
Maybe. Yes, he's Connectome.
Yeah.
Objective. Bucketfish. Like bucketfish.
You can recycle some desks with those nades.
What about hold on. Status, data. Let's see, to whoever finds this. Looking for a play button.
Do you check the quest? Does it have it on the quest?
No, it does not. Lightner's music.
My god, chat.
Gustav Lightner's Connectome.
The lock was key to the first concerto Leitner played. It was the first time Maya heard him, and we were both. I felt small in the light of his skill. I can play it now too, thanks to a neuromod, but only in my head.
You used a guest neuromod.
I copied their neuroscans and hid the data on my transcribe. Fabricated my own mods. I'm not proud of the act. Now, I'm glad I did.
There was a door you could recycle back there.
Yeah, I've already been through those doors though. I turned into
Okay.
cups. The security room. Do we have the password? No, but we can hack it.
Can you hack it, Gibbs? Now, chat, it's important Gibbs isn't distracted while he does this, or he'll mess up.
I can hack it, you chubby little chatfish.
Can you hack it?
Grabs Rapier's fucking balls, rips them off. He's like, ah! Shut the fuck off! Shut the fuck.
Gibbs always immediately goes to wanting to grab other men's balls.
Cherry, chaffish.
It's one of his favorite jokes, and it's always very eyebrow-raising.
Holy shit.
Sonic Nitro says, hey, just found out today that Sonic Unleashed is now 17 years old. Is it worth me starting a fundraiser to play that game, and how much? It would be $400 if you wanted to get a thumbnail, and your chatfish could be on that as well.
Mm.
$200 if you just want a stream of it with no thumbnail.
Yeah. And thank you for asking. Oh shit.
And chatfish can always help. You don't need to raise that in a single day.
No.
In fact, you have 2 months to raise that. It's even worse than that former ghost. I think Kibbs is one of those weirdos with an adult human female fetish.
So what vagina's disgusting. And then they like crawl back into their buckets.
I'm really glad you said bucket and not pocket.
They crawl into your pocket. They peek out at you like they're smiling. Like imagine looking down at your pant pockets and then you
Polly's
see a little
already
chatfish smiling at you. It's like,
Polly's already on board to help with that. So just need to get it started, Sonic Nitro. Also, you have a chatfish, don't you? Foil is highly offended at femoids.
Jesus Christ, we're going through so much shotgun shells.
James Gregg hiding in his bucket. Is the vagina gone?
Fair.
He just might, Polly. That's true. Oh, now he'll talk to you.
Shit.
You know what's great about this garden? And like the way everything's shaped? They
What?
had to actually design it to be all shaped that way. The uneven ground. All that. On a space station.
Yeah. They had to bring this stuff up. I mean, it's plaster mostly. They probably built most of it up
Yes,
here
these
with
rocks
artists.
are not real rocks. Shocking. Here's the starting it. Sonic Unleashed. Very
Thank you
generous.
for the very generous donation.
Now, Sonic, now, do you have a chatfish, right?
Do you have a chatfish? Fuck!
You better have a chatfish. Or you'll be murdered. Sonic Unleashed.
Can
I'll immediately
you
look
feel
up
the
how
sunshine?
to get, if Gibbs needs to jump through hoops to get that.
Does it brighten up your day? Chatfish are little music fish. Okay. I need to go speak to Dr. Igwe because we have Dr. Lightner's stuff. We're doing a chat. We're slowly completing the Vigima game. Like, Vigima game!
Huh. I know there's an unofficial PC port.
What about an official bucket port? Like, there's no buckets on the computer. No. It looks at the recycling bin on my desktop. Are you sure about that?
Don't think so, no. Never got around to requesting one. Is the one where Sonic transforms? Yes, it is the one where Sonic becomes aware Sonic. Well, Sonic Nitro, I'm assuming you're in the Discord. I will search for you. I don't see Sonic Nitro. Well, first you should join the Discord. And second, there is currently the Chatfish charity. You can apply to that if you want.
Shit, what was that?
Scan it, Kibbs.
What's the button to scan?
It says Z to scan.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude enabled.
Red Zebra donates 50 sec. Groundswell, Downwell, Somatoreceptor, Sonic Unleashed.
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete
Go in the bathroom, be right back.
physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Why Russia? Why Russian volunteers?
Well, the Russian penal system is quite unforgiving, and there are
Morgan, hooked up some more supplies.
Oh, fuck.
Take what you need, and don't be shy about using it. I don't think they will.
Ah!
Just hide, Kibbs.
No, we have to do our duty to save those NPCs. Ah! If we had to fight it anywhere, this is the good place as any, chat. Chat fishes!
Medical attention.
Reloading! Keep greening it! Okay, I think we're in the most perfect spot we've ever been. Shit. Okay. Upgrade. Can't upgrade. Repair it. God damn it. Click. Repair max. Eat banana. Eat fruit. Holy shit, man. That entering that room was, I think, the scariest goddamn thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. And the fact that they were just standing there, they just turn, and they just run. There's like, they just run. Like, they're like, nope. We're done, boys. We're
Well,
done.
Sonic Nitro, you could just make your name in Discord Sonic Nitro.
Holy shit. Come on, we got it. We killed the nightmare.
January didn't run.
I'll look for more neuromods while you're gone.
Ah! My legs just crunch. Oh, fuck.
Should really head down to that medical. Ooh, it is an unpleasant sound.
It is not fucking pleasant, is it?
Has an oblique fracture. I'll have you recovered soon. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire.
Oh my
But
fuck.
Sonic Nitro, if you want, you can apply for charity and chat will fund one for you.
Yeah, might as well.
Chat's already funded several.
Do it. Do it now.
In fact, maybe you don't have a choice.
Okay, so we spoke to him about Lightner, but did that quest get finished? Return Gustav Lightner connection to Dr. Igwe.
He didn't give it to him.
Because Dr. Igwe ran. So back out and re-enter. What? This is locked now? Oh, now I can unlock this shuttle bay.
What say you, Sonic Nitro?
What say you? And then, like, the little ghost fish, like, answer him, like, we ghost fish. And then they scream, you know.
Ah, you did change it. Smart.
Green is fleeting. You must feed the main to remain green. Gray is eternal. Sturha, one of these days you're gonna become green, you little deadbeat. He's like, fuck. Got called deadbeat by Kib again, did you? Hurt my fucking feelings, it did. Oh my god, did that bug out that quest, by the way? Return Gustav Leitner to Dr. Igwe in Talos Lobby. Alright,
Attention.
I'm gonna save and I'm gonna reload.
An alert. All personnel should report to
You know what?
muster
I'm gonna
station
save
immediately
outside of
and
this
await
area.
Further instructions.
What if they died, Gibbs?
That's what I wonder. Like, they ran.
What if it ate them?
No, they ran past it. I distracted it. I saw them exit the doorway. That's what I was keeping my eye on.
They're mimics now, I'm sorry.
Okay, so we save game. Then we just load game.
Psycho Shock again, says Psycho Dad.
Psycho Fish.
Gonna be finishing it.
Yes, today's the day we finish this. It's pretty brutal, but I think we can pull it off, Chatfish. We were able to, we got lucky with the nightmare. The nightmare was distracted, damaged by a turret, and then was distracted by NPCs, and we managed to get into an area where we could actually engage it.
Ah. What else can I fund besides the game to get a thumbnail? So, there's quite a few funds going on. So, you basically can get 3 tags for each one of your donations. You can go to, the choices basically are for Dono Wars, like the Cookie Sandwich and Clam War, which goes on every day. There's the Cooking with Kibs, which is to just a free hashtag you throw on to basically show support to the cooking videos that'll be produced when if chat makes a little over the weekly.
It was an established process.
Igwe, but you knew what was in psychotronics.
I'll let them
What was
finish.
going on in psychotronics?
Well, yes. They volunteered.
Volunteers. They didn't agree to be killed.
They live on, Miss Illusion. They all do. Their skills, their talents, their achievements. Yet now, they can do so much more. Much like parents passing along their experiences to their children.
Are you serious? Have you ever... Do you even know what it means to have children, Igwe?
Pardon me? What do you mean?
I will do everything in my power to expose what you've done here. What you all did. Say another word, and I swear I will shoot you.
Damn.
Igwe's kind of
I
retarded.
haven't had much success in calling up more fabrication plans, but I did have a design for a psychoscope chipset I've been tinkering with. I'd be honored if you found some use for it. Thank you. It's a strange feeling. I hold Leitner's gift to the world in my hands. He will live on. I wish my wife could have heard him play again. That was brave of you, to recover the connectomes for me. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you and TranStar have done for me. Morgan.
There's also
I never
the
told
Sours
you why
Fund.
I altered my medical records.
Gibbs love his shower
I
candy.
know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish. And... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was TranStar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you, and Alex, and your experiments. To find him, and now I know he was here. I noticed on your computer. You found a set of names and ID numbers from Psychotronics, from Dr. Gallegos. The Russian volunteers were never referenced by name, but I was able to match an ID to my father. We can pull up his records, archived experiment logs.
Your
I've
poppy
already
was
asked
probably
a
drank.
great deal of you, but if you could find that archive in deep storage, I'll finally know what happened to my father. His name was Yuri Andronov, V01065532.
I recognize that, I'm pretty sure.
Just like you to keep me waiting.
What, don't I have that?
Doctor donates £2. Okay, sure. I'll put this to hashtag sandwich. So I'll put your previous one of that as well. So there's non-overhead funds. So there's basically overhead funds, which you can only have one tag go towards. But then the other, you can have non-overhead funds and have the other two tags go to them. They're all listed on the dono sheet that is pinned in the Bickering Bunch discussions. But yeah, there's all kinds of funds.
Shit!
Suit integrity damaged.
Chat bitches. I fuck.
I also enjoy how wiggly it is, Mamu.
Mongo's like,
But I'm
"Whoa."
going to assume, Sonic Nitro, that was a sure for getting your own little chatfish.
Sandwiches are for chatfish. We put chatfish
now
inside sandwiches.
Assign you a chatfish from Lycanfish.
Alright, so we've got little monsters. Wait, the terminal is slated to be over here? Well, if that's not in here, we shouldn't be in here. Why did it say to go here? I'm very confused. What do you think is happening on the space station chatfishes? Like, we don't know.
I think it's falling apart.
They're exploring chatfish's bodies. Like, no. Now imagine a bunch of little scientist hands, like, touching chatfish, like, grabbing the little
Sonic
fins,
Nitro just goes, okay.
tugging on them, like,
Ready to dissect.
He's accepted his fate, Kibbs.
He's become rubber. He's become rubber. Yes.
Rubber like in One Piece.
Okay, so objectives.
Kibbs
Macalia's
should be placed between buns and ketchup, says Jano.
ketchup, not catch up, you fucking ingrate.
Ketchup?
No, it's Hans.
Neat.
Or is Kibbs one of those cat sup people?
Is it... It wants me to go to the terminal. So it must be accessed through here, Hardware Labs. Maybe we go through Hardware Labs and we exit out of this Talos one. And we can just fly around. Because we opened up all the ways. We can exit it from the exterior.
Mamu says the
run.
most unbelievable part of this game is the competent Soviet space program.
Actually, the Soviet space program failed in this game. Like, it made the station, or part of the station, But then they needed the US to help them. And then they ended up not being able to maintain it. And so a corporation actually took over. But I think that's actually pretty believable. It's not that the space program was successful, it's that the Soviets ended up not being able to keep it. Now, yes, they did build a station, but it's an alternative timeline where Kennedy was alive, and the Soviets may not have had the, was it Brezhnev? Brezhnev was like the really bad Soviet leader that was very, very, very incompetent. And also paranoid. He came after Khrushchev, if I remember right. I forget my Soviet era lore, but the Soviet Union is quite interesting. It's actually a fun read.
Yeah, but they were more powerful in this universe compared to our own. That's what I was referring to.
Oh, yeah. I mean, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, okay, like, let's talk about our universe, right? We don't have giga space structures in space.
Who would have guessed that
Giga space.
all this happened because Kennedy wasn't assassinated?
We found alien life, and alien life is actually terrifyingly, like, it's not evil, but it's just like it consumes consciousness.
And then we ground it up into a paste and started injecting it into people's eyes.
I like to say we turn it into grape juice. Take grape juice. Yep.
I think Kibbs is grape juice.
Gibbs would be squeezed that.
Okay. This will hopefully get us there faster. This will get us to the Arboretum. The Arboretum must lead to the guts section of the ship. I think we need to get to the guts. I'm not entirely sure. Or no, we need to get to deep storage. Deep storage is accessible via the Arboretum. Actually, I think the elevator would have been faster, but I'm not entirely sure. The elevator would have gotten us to the Arboretum as well, but we would have to run through the Arboretum, and the Arboretum's kind of more dangerous. But, yeah, I suppose.
Morgan, this is Igwe. I stepped out for a moment. Miss Ilyushin's father, Andronov, the cosmonaut, he was here. I know he was. I'm sure there are logs, records in storage, but Morgan, you know what happened to him already. You've simply forgotten what you did. Miss Ilyushin, she may not understand. Do what you must.
Welcome. Maybe
But
I
if
can
the
help
records are gone, or happen to be destroyed due to the station damage, it would be for the best.
Okay,
Requesting new
we probably basically signed off on his death, if that makes sense. Maybe. We'll see.
TranStar
Are you here
area
for an appointment?
490.
Diagnosing. I see what's going on.
We'll see what we decide to do.
Let me alleviate that for you. Try to relax. There. All better. Please fill out a patient
Terminal's upstairs.
questionnaire so I can serve you better next time. Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
I want juice now. Kib really needs to learn about gutter oral, says Polly.
Take Chatfish 1 cup juice. Cup. And then I just look at you, I'm like, I'm tummy hoodie. Just so sad. Alright, play audio file. Let's see. We'll decide what to do, Chatfish.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Stream balls.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
Prep the Typhon Cacoplasmus.
I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release. Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release.
Typhon Cacoplasmus specimen is in the chamber with subject 32. Subject vital signs are gone.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah. Data looks good. Scrub it and send it up to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the Mimicry connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
My God. But
Morgan didn't care.
He didn't. Now, Chatfish, what do we do? Give it to GF. Delete file. Chat's like, whoa. Right quick. Save.
Uh-oh.
What?
That's a new tag. Polly donates $10 and says Kibbs deserves to learn about authentic Chinese cooking oil sometime. Hashtag Shanak Unleashed. Hashtag sandwich. Hashtag gutter oil.
You know what we could do, chat? We could fund a gutter oil stream where we watch cooking videos and see gutter oil horror and talk about it. It'll call it our food expedition. Chat, what? We just look at
Do you want me to
videos?
actually set that as a fun they can start, Kibbs?
Yeah, if they want. We can watch
Should
videos
it have a thumbnail?
Might as well. Chatfish,
All right.
Chatfish should just be like
New
looking
fun
down
chat
in the
can
gutter
start.
oil. Just fucking
We'll
sad.
call it the cooking horrors, I guess.
Like Chatfish wishes that. Oh my God, my favorite is the Indian cooking videos. You know the music when it plays when the Indian thing.
You know
So you fucking asshole. Alright, chat. 67% of the bucketfish wish to give it to our girly friend and let her know that we killed her dad.
But
Delete. It is better forgotten, says Chumpus. Thank you for the donation. Well, Chatfish, that's $2 in favor of deleting it and not letting our girlfriend know we fucking killed her dad. Like, sorry, I just couldn't find it. You guess he wasn't
I think
really
I've put
here.
enough towards it at this point that I have a pocket on Lost Planet.
While chat decides, I'm just exploring real quick.
I will slowly solo fund that myself, Chad, if I have to.
Indian food is disgusting. Chatfish
Also, I
on
will
food
make-
expeditions.
So, cooking...
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
I'll just name it Cooking Horror Stream. And yes, Polly, if that's funded, we will be sure to watch stuff on China.
The
There's,
gutter stream.
Well, what was it? The Young Boy eggs or something?
Sounds quite sad.
Oh, it's vile.
Welcome to glorious China. China. Oh, China. Oh.
I was just trying to pay for Rapey to explain what gutter oil is.
Listen, this is far
If chat
better.
if chat makes the daily, as in, you know,
They'll give us the
Thursdays
lore.
daily, I will give a brief overview of what gutter oil is.
The briefest. Because it has to be a series if they really want me to know more. Because I don't want to know more. Because I
I'll look it up
don't
right now.
want to. Should I? What the fuck? Okay, chat. Nobody wishes to contest. It is now being deleted. Your time has come, and your time has passed. It would have been fairly funny to see what she would have had to say. But deleted it is.
Morgan, did you find the logs?
Nope.
They were likely destroyed.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Thanks for trying, Morgan.
Damn. Our girlfriend will never know the truff. Woof.
As Morgan smiles like
That's
the
fine.
Grinch.
You'll blow up the station anyways.
We'll see if
No
that's what
evidence
chat
allowed.
chooses. Our keys to the kingdom is next.
Oh, did you check the chipset Igor I gave you?
I don't care enough to. Alright, so let's keep going. Wait. This is a maintenance room. Damn. Where is it? Where is it? You're floating around in here, you fuck. Heal me.
Revive me.
It's up.
It's an engineer.
Where is it? Where are you?
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
You're the medical one. Alright, you know what? If I can't... Oh, there he is, little bitch.
Hello. Are you here for an appointment?
Falls down.
Give me your spare parts.
I don't want his foot.
I think Gibbs with the suit repaired.
Come on, game, please.
Why is the music spooky, Gibbs?
We're on a spooky space station.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear.
There we go.
Mamu says, Chatfish, you doing your part by riking the stream?
Rike the stream. Never close the stream. You leave the stream open at all times. Open the stream
Consume
on
the
several
stream.
tabs. It's like, what the fuck? My internet bandwidth up. As it just disappears. They don't have it. Start like sad. Is that like, what is that?
It's following you, Gibbs. Better run.
Maybe, okay, you know, I'm gonna exit the station and see if it's outside.
Gibbs and his coom cannon. He does like his coom cannon, this is true.
Microgravity detected.
Okay, it's gonna be fast to go this way. That's all that confirmed. Sometimes the little map tracker thingy bugs out.
That does seem to be a common occurrence in games the farther you get in. So you need the chipset to scan the coral stuff.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Chipsets. Oh, there it is. I hate how much stuff. Regenerate psi on contact with coral. Reduce cost of energy powers. Reduce cost of psi things.
Coral detector?
Where?
2 down.
There we go. Fuck.
You'll need to remove one.
Oral chat.
Now you need to go to the exterior.
I heard big stompies. I'm running.
Maybe he's friendly.
I think there's another nightmare in there. If nothing happens, twice shotgun. Chatfish, you must be loyal.
Especially
fish.
non-linear games.
Like boop, small fishes. The first coral node is 300 meters away.
Now, why does it need to be the one outside the station?
I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? Actually, that core load is... they're about the same. Approximate
It's probably
distance.
just 2 spots on the same one.
Fuck. Wedged myself in the corner. Died.
And that's when Kim's died. Just wedged between 2 pipes on the outside of the station.
Everybody's just looking at him going, why did you go in there? Major used a Q-beam for those weavers.
Gotta get in there. Maybe we will switch to the Q-beam.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's why.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
That is Weaver.
Shit.
See? I was about to say, why'd you use that for on the little guys?
I was trying to keep them preventing me. But as it turned out, didn't matter.
Q-beam is usually best for big boys.
Gotta scan these core loads and get the fuck out of here. It's got a beating heart.
More specimens required.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it, like it's communicating. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas. I was right to ignore him. We're a good team, Morgan.
Suit integrity damaged.
God damn it.
I think you should use a pistol for those little things.
It's the one you scanned already.
That's right.
You don't have a lot of pistol ammo.
Nope.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
Hurry.
Search complete.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire built into the coral. Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
We gotta hustle chatfishes. Need to get out of this place. We've got... Oh!
You got only 3 minutes of oxygen left.
We should be fine. We just need to get a move on. There we go. We're zooming along. Alright, we gotta get back inside the station and do the ding, Chatfish.
I wonder if we'll ever get an immersive sim that doesn't kill the studio that made it, says Mamu.
Nope. We won't. Like, it's not gonna happen. Why not?
Dishonored Prey.
Dishonored didn't kill a studio, but it wasn't really an immersive sim.
Yeah.
It kinda is.
It's a weird way to. It's weird to sort of thinking of categorize it.
It's sort of like an immersive sim. It's got immersive sim elements, but it's a little bit less because it's a little bit more like hub based, and like rather than your stereotypical immersive sim where you actually sort of revisit locations quite a bit.
My terminal to upload the data. I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible. And be careful. The Typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. They're gonna come after you. I left something for you on my desk that should help.
Dishonored is immersive sim like.
Yeah.
Genesis say Kib. Why don't make Legend of Terrestrial immersive sim?
Because I don't think it would be the best use of the setting. Like, you could. We could easily do it.
I don't think it would.
But I feel like
in a future game.
Well, I honestly feel like there's so much more for what we're working on.
Second age immersive sim.
Maybe. Make it a Mamu sim. He plays Mamu. He's like, help, help, and screams. Damn.
Morgan, transfers hold it. Something. Or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1, effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dahl out.
Oh shit. Beep boop beeps. Check beep boop beep. Did that not work? Well, fuck.
You can turn him into an ally.
The other one.
Yeah, it did work.
Nice. Fuck. Alright, we got that under control, little fishes. Military
They got here
operators.
fast.
You dead?
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. And usually they had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
Alright, yeah, we gotta destroy him.
I think that's the point where you want to avoid the operators because they'll just produce an infinite amount of them.
Now they just sprint through everything. Sprint by everything part of the game begins.
Well, yeah, because there's a lot of dangerous monsters. Things are getting out of control. Chatfish are getting gobbled up and eaten, turning into little sandwiches.
Chatfish bucket station immersive sim.
She's like, what happened to the chatfish?
It's just you dying and exploding over and over again.
You look at your desk. Hold on. You look at your desk and you see a nice little steaming sandwich. And as you peer into it, you see it's a little fish cooked. Well, you.
All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets.
That's you, Chat.
His operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
Morgan, I heard the announcement. No, I will not give you up. You are there for me. I am here for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that could get us off Talos 1 without any more bloodshed. Just don't harm Dahl until we've had a chance to speak in person.
Wait. The objective disappeared. And
I think you want to
replace...
go to deep storage first.
We'll get the self-destruct key in advance. Chatfish are like, but bruh, we're gonna... Just gone. Dead fish eyes. Sudden cringe. How do you feel about being a sandwich? Chat, how many of you would like to become sandwich right now? Think about it. You'll be covered in tartar sauce, okay? Nice, cool, relaxing tartar sauce. With
You
a
can
nice,
tell Kibbs is hungry.
thick piece of cheddar cheese on top of your little bodies. Like, Chatfish has got a little piece of cheese on us. A little piece of... They're so goddamn positive about it.
I want to share, chat, that I just ate an Oreo brownie.
The Repo Man? Okay, we'll turn that
Age
off.
20 pounds.
This is Alex Yu, speaking to any surviving crew of Talos 1. I know many of you are frightened, angry.
Perhaps you blame me for what's happened, but
Well,
just
it is his
know
fault.
I'm a chubby little guy, and I just need fries. Like, what the fuck? That's why I'm putting in an order for McDonald's for everybody. Woo, McDonald's!
Space McDonald's.
Trying to win people.
He likes a microphone, a spotlight. He can't resist, even though he's hiding.
Oh my god, game, where the fuck is the self-destruct key?
Like a nervous rat. I hear you, chewing the wires and shitting in the walls. Are you trying to fix the mess you've made, or just get away? I pride myself in being prepared for the worst, but this is truly a masterpiece. You should be proud.
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
Kib is always hungry. Question is only if it's for souls or chatfish blood.
Privyet, Morgan.
Morgan, I was worried Dahl or his rescue team had intercepted you.
They are NCN-9 black box operators, not a rescue team. Rescue is not among their list of commands.
January, not now.
Yes, of course. But Dahl, his arrival may help us, as long as you have not killed him. You see, Dahl, he's a recipient of several neuromods, a standard array of combat, tactics, interrogation mods. As I'm sure you know, your father, the board, is very thorough.
Dr. Igwe, please present your conclusion to Morgan.
Igwe, if there is a point.
Well, yes. You see, Dahl's mods are early C-series betas and vulnerable. As such, he has old-school thinking on some matters. If we remove them, he may forget his mission here, yet we would still have access to the shuttle and a way home, provided his piloting knowledge remains intact. It's a risk, but worth taking, I think. He'll have to be subdued, of course. I'm afraid that task falls to you.
There is no one else alive on the station who can pilot the shuttle.
It's worth a try. And there's been enough killing.
You've been trapped in the simulation for 3 weeks. Normally, the tests are only a few days long.
Morgan?
Y'all chat? Subdue or kill him.
That's true.
You? Morgan? Oh man, thank God. I've just been going down the contact list hoping somebody would answer. I'm in trauma center. I came up here to look for supplies. I think I broke my arm when that blackout happened. Now I'm trapped. Aliens outside the door. I could really use some help, man.
Damn it, we gotta help Luther Bucket. Like, what the fuck? Alright, help
You
Luther
can go more
Glass.
powder for ammo at the garden. Also, the bot gives you all the McKelly you can take. Nice.
Morgan?
Holy shit. Chat. Bitches, we need to take some psycho juice.
I want to point out, you run up to them, they all turn to face you, and you just pull out your phone and stick your face in it.
It's like, screaming. Just like, what?
You do have a lot to refill your psi as well.
Because I'm getting shocked to death. Chatfish.
Gibbs getting electroshock therapy.
Go ahead, throw all your fucking drones at me.
They're quite tanky.
I got mine jacking.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
There we go. Think about it. His ship could literally carry like 50 or 100 of these fucking things. Wait, what?
It's just gonna keep producing them. You wouldn't need to bring hundreds of them, Gibbs. He has an entire station that can pop them out for him.
Did I get Luther out? What happened to Luther?
I think he died, Gibbs.
Requesting new operator.
Oh, he's been dead.
It was a trap.
N-CN9 black box operator ready.
Yeah, Luther was dead ages ago. Fuck, wrong gun. There we go. Oh, so it was in deep storage for the destruction key or whatever?
To get your, well, to get your tracking turned off for you.
God fucking damn it, chat. God fucking damn. As a reminder, Chatfish, we are over halfway to today's goal. Or, sorry, tomorrow's goal. If we can maintain that lead, that'd be golden, chat. We might be able to spare Beano. Remember,
And
help a Beano
my
fund.
deal still applies. If we make that, I will give Gibbs a quick overview of what gutter oil is.
But you have limited time for that particular thing, because that is literally an hour before Chumpus goes to heaven.
Just about.
Chumpa, chumpa, chumpa. Just screams. Dead. He's dead, Jet. You took too long. Chumpus is now dead. Fuck.
Good.
With Chumpus gone, Chatfish gonna commit Chatfishicide.
Chat works together. It's very easy to do that, to reach that goal.
Way to hustle, Jet. Fuck.
Also, when you get the chance,
Mind
Gibbs,
jacket. What?
check DMs if you haven't already.
Why is Paolo DMing me?
No, I did.
Paolo's DMing me.
At least, I mean, he might have. I don't know.
I thought you were talking about Paolo.
Catfish are strong together. This is true.
Breaker deployment resuming.
Actually, speaking of that stuff, Polly, do you want your latest donation to go to Sonic Unleashed still, or do you want to put it to start that cooking horror stream?
Material inconclusive. Lacking calibration.
Shit!
Okay. Yeah, those turrets were a great idea there, Kibbs.
Shit. Where the fuck do we go? Central repository. We need to go up.
Hello, nice to see you.
How evil of a corporation is TransStar, chat?
It's definitely morally questionable.
Yeah, both on the Tramstar employees or the Morgan U, and also the board.
You just need to know your bracelet ID, which is probably in the quest.
0913. There, with that offline, that'll get them off our back. Now, the Repo Man access Doll's shuttle. Before we deal with Doll, let's get that arming key.
Clever lab rat. Now I can't see you. Your brother won't be so lucky. I'm closing in on him.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Shit, he's closing in on our bro. We gotta actually change priorities. Go after the Repo Man.
Couldn't you just turn off tracking on his?
Sadly, I don't know what his number is ID badge-wise. And we know that... Okay, so yeah, we need to deal with the Repo Man now, because otherwise he'll kill our bro. Check, without Bobo, Chatfish will have no family. True, Chatfish will be familyless.
And family's everything, isn't it, chat?
Family! Come on, chat. Come on. Come on, chat. Like, okay. Our little fins were so small. We move so slow. We move so... They're just like slowly trying to keep up. Like, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Did you check, Kibbs?
Check what?
DMs.
The Chumpus. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Thank you. We're close. That's the big thing.
We are very close to the end, chat.
Yeah. Bad idea.
Very close. Dangerously even. Chat's gonna have to start deciding which way we should go.
Life support, life support, life support. Arboretum. Where is he? Where's he attached to? I think in the lobby, maybe?
Wouldn't it be outside?
Where the shuttle is.
The shuttle wouldn't you just get access to it from outside?
Yeah, probably. Alright, we'll go down to the lobby because I know how to exit into space relatively quickly.
Unless the shuttle's parked inside?
They don't have a big enough bay for that, I don't think.
Oh, it is parked inside. It's in the shuttle bay. Yep.
Now, why would they just want to kill everyone on the station, chat?
Covering up the Bucketspiracy. All those evil chatfish got busted.
All these people who know how this stuff works, let's just get rid of them. Smart.
Damn. He is set up.
Why you thought that?
Might need to try stealth a little.
Yep. We're gonna have to. This is gonna be a bit brutal.
There is a decent stealth system in this, and you do need to use
Become
it at
coffee
times.
mug. Machine mind. You could grab the crate and throw it at him.
True. We've actually never been in here.
Morgan, I've been thinking about what you've done, what you're doing. We all must act according to our needs.
You couldn't go to our
No matter what the psychologists and priests say, and your nature. I think I was right before. You are like a rat. Resourceful, sly, burdened with a kind of pestilence
Fuck!
of the mind.
Everything's got damn turrets.
Laboratory, and the experiment was a failure. And, of course, sadly, you know what happens to the rats when they are no longer needed.
We get rat fished.
Requesting new operator.
That's not a good sign.
Mr. Yu, this is Eddie Voss. Cargo?
Okay,
The
we need
fact
to
is,
heal.
We've been stealing from you, sir. It started small, just moving harmless contraband on and off the station. Pharmas, food not on the safe list. I don't know, maybe you don't pay your tax and hardware enough, but Lily got ambitious after a while. Started stealing neuromods, fabrication plans, selling them to TranStar rivals. Yeah, sit on that for a sec, Mr. Yu. Chasma's got our IP now. Lily made me modify some of the old alarm panels around Talos so we could use them as dead drops. I'm certain a few of them still have company property. 3 taps of the wrench will pop it open. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I never meant for things to get out of hand. It just took on a life of its own. But I'd like to make it right.
I need to find an alternative route.
I know, I'm working on it.
That's all.
Come on.
Yeah, you could have gone the side way.
Oh my god, this is brutal, chat. Alright, so
4 HP.
You are going a direct way.
Without that keycard, we're fucking boned.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
You could just stop them by jamming something inside of them from spawning.
This is a bit brutal. Fuck! Fuck!
Blew up the machine Gibbs.
Dash CN9. Black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Gotta hack this shit. Come on, chat. Come on, fishes. Fuck. Oh.
Nice. Managed to just barely get it.
Wait, that didn't open the ramp.
I need to explore a little bit.
Suit integrity damaged.
Probably gonna crouch in this part.
God fucking damn. That's pretty brutal.
Yeah, well, you can fix that bone.
Pretty fucked. I don't see any skeletal repair kits. We don't have our skeletal repair kits. We're kind of fucked.
Hmm. Yep.
Where's the medical kits? Do I even have any left?
You have med kits in the top right.
Alien threat detected.
Fucking break, man. Shuttle control room. There we go.
If only you had a laser gun. I think there's fire there, kids. It's just not showing up. Because you can hear it.
Yeah, it's bugged out.
Suit integrity damaged.
Damn, you have to get really close to those things.
Fuck me, man. Yeah, fuck it. Let's destroy it.
That machine mind is very useful.
Very.
Is that a fabricator?
Yeah, it
or
was.
recycler?
There's a fabricator. Yeah, Discord froze up on me.
It's a recycler.
Oh, recycler. Rip. Not exactly rip. That's still useful.
Thought there was one to the right as well. Guess not.
Get used to the crunchy pains, chat.
You're also very low health.
Yep, I know. We've got the key to get to the control room. Now that we can access the control room, we can turn on the fucking thing, the extension bridge, and we can put Doll in this goddamn place.
Now, chat, the question is, kill him? Or should... Ooh, that one was bad.
Does it stop if you crouch?
Yes, Polly, that is a good idea.
Fuck me, man. We fucked up. When you get this one, you're basically boned.
Yeah, you gotta learn to slow down before you get to the end. That's the key about that one. See? Just emails.
Dash CN9, black box operator ready to deploy.
The mechanics facility
Clear of aperture.
is filled with those things. That must be the control room, if I had to guess.
How does one get there, Bucketfish?
There.
Glue.
Become operator, fly up.
Yeah, because I think you could also disable and then run. Oh, that works too.
No
Ooh,
more
can you
broken
fire the
bone.
beam?
We're doing the chatfishes. Like chatfishes a Kimble weave, I can touch the ski.
I think there should also be a way to reactivate the grav lifts, but I don't remember what.
Oh!
Ooh, that did a lot of damage. That
Oh.
did a lot of goddamn damage.
Shit.
Too far. Oh no, not.
Niels, where are you?
Escape pods. Can you get to us?
No. We cut the power to the lifts to keep those damn things from getting up to the control room.
Well, we're all stuck here anyway. We can't get these pods open.
I don't understand.
I'll keep spamming the security computers with help requests. Maybe someone will notice eventually.
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay, those things are fucking tough.
Suit integrity damaged.
Okay, let's take a look at our inventory real quick, chat fuckers. Let's take a look at upgrades for this.
Yeah, they're gonna want damage.
Yeah, that'll help a lot.
I'm surprised they haven't upgraded this damage sooner.
I need to top off on health.
That will top off on Psi as well.
Huh?
God damn.
What the fuck? It did
What?
that, no. I couldn't do nothing anymore. What? I've lost control. I've actually lost
The lights
control.
just went out. Hidden escape doesn't even put up a menu?
No, it's busted. Everything's fucked. I don't know what's happening, Chatfish. I mean, my controller. Anything? Nothing.
The lights also are outside this room turned out.
It's unresponsive. It's completely unresponsive. Alright.
That is new.
Alt F4 that bad boy. Send it straight to hell. It's like, eep. That was the sound my game made as it cried.
It does autosaves every time you enter a new area, right?
Relatively. We'll have to see how fucked up that made that, because that section was hell. But I also now know where that body with the key card is.
And you can immediately gum up the operator dispenser so they don't pop more out.
Arcane Chatfish. By the way, they're bad at game making now. It's like, what? They're just sad now.
I think that they only really did one, maybe two good games, Gibbs.
Yeah, Dishonored 1 was alright. It had its problems. I think Prey is better. than Dishonored altogether. The only one thing I will say is Dishonored's art style is really cool.
Yeah,
no,
they made their
Prey
own
is,
modified engine for
Prey is the
Dishonored.
same team. It's Arcane.
No, there's two. There's Arcane Austin and Arcane France.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, they might have shared resources, art team-wise. What?
Yep. Arcane Austin no longer
So,
exists because of
for
Redfall.
the John Wayne casserole, what would you suggest for an alternative to the Southern style biscuits, if they don't even have them in where they are?
Southern style biscuits? Try croissant.
Just the better croissants?
Yeah, just make the bed croissant based.
But yeah, I know the studio that made this no longer exists, unfortunately, because they've been forced by Bethesda to make Redfall, when they really didn't want to.
Oh.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, right now Arcane Studios' next game is currently Marvel's Blade.
I don't care. Alright, so let's see.
Don't forget, chat, there is currently a poll about the cooking videos in the Discord.
On the Discord.
He knows.
Mind hacking.
Steal his mind, Gibbs.
Then become him. Detroit become operator.
You open the door, he's just, what are you doing here, operator?
Oh, hey, you can shoot it.
That answers the question about the turrets.
Oh, well, that's strong. Oh, are they catching on to you? No. Yes. No.
That's cute.
That was a good You forgot about your legs.
Jeff was like crunching.
He's not here.
Commander Dole, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal site would be in the Neuromod division.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission after...
He didn't.
Niels, where are you?
Escape pods. Can you get to us?
No. We cut the power to the lifts to keep those damn things from getting up.
Well, we're all stuck here anyway.
Let's see if we can.
Get these pods
Technical officer.
I don't understand.
I'll keep spamming the security computers.
It's just another operator.
Maybe someone will notice
That's-
eventually.
Yeah.
Outside the... If you know where the normal division is, check the space outside of it. That also may help you locate Doll.
I think Gibbs first off should do a medical operator.
Yes.
Chatfish, I don't feel so good. Chat looks at my little snapped out bones. Like, that's not natural.
A lot of famous actors in the voice acting cast, says Sungrunge.
Yeah, and they invest a lot of money. This was supposed to be their big game.
I'm told my ops are hidden as an HR expense in the TranStar books. It's true. I do solve people problems. Your workmates hiding in the cargo bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them, but you'll have to come out of the walls, Rat. Life support. The clock is ticking.
One goddamn fucking thing at a time.
Morgan, Dal's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding. Atmosphere controls are in life support.
Hello, nice to
If
see
you can
you.
help,
Diagnosing. No
do it
trauma
quick.
or illness is detected.
Or this is the
I'm
last
afraid
time
there's
we'll be
nothing I can
talking.
do for you, unless you're interested in medical trivia or a joke.
Jump.
Miss Elisar is right to be alarmed.
No, he can't
Though her
help.
assessment is mistaken. Dahl is
Give you full
manipulating the
health.
oxygen and nitrogen mixture. With
Oh,
nitrogen
not
flooding
anymore.
into the atmosphere, anyone in the cargo bay
Holy shit. That's just...
They do a lot of goddamn damage.
Yeah.
You need to disable the operator dispensers.
Can't. Have to deal with the oxygen problem. I can't be
Oxygen
tricked.
problem, and then you go after the technical officer.
I'm told my ops are hidden as
We
an
go back to our
HR
room.
expense in the TranStar books. It's true. I do solve people problems. Your workmates hiding in
Did
the
you
cargo
upgrade it?
bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them, but you'll have to come out of the walls.
You did not.
Life support. The clock is ticking.
Morgan, Dal's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding.
Alex must fight
Atmosphere
you.
controls are in life support.
You did. My quarters
you
were
can
right
help,
next to Dr. Calvino.
Do it quick.
Oh, I take it back.
Or this is the last
Maybe
time
Alex
we'll be
did not
talking.
like you.
I hardly think slandering one of the doctors is productive at this time.
Miss Elisar is right to be alarmed.
And he was a
Though her
skilled
assessment is
doctor. He
mistaken.
deserves our respect.
Dahl is manipulating the oxygen and nitrogen mixture.
After all the
With
respect
nitrogen
you
flooding into
showed
the
Morgan
atmosphere,
in
anyone in the
Finland.
cargo bay will
Dr. Yu,
asphyxiate far more
both of
quickly
you
than had he simply
approve
cut
the
the oxygen. I suspect they'd already be dead if
What about
Dahl
the
weren't
third
trying to use
Dr.
them to
Yu?
manipulate
The
you.
one with us now. Not sure our Morgan approves.
Disruptor anti-rad. Thermo skin graft.
I've
No.
always felt that consciousness
We need
is
the
more
bone
like
thing.
music.
Skeletal
than
repair kit.
computation.
Can you fuck off? Fuck!
Are you trying to flirt with me?
I'm going to actually fucking kill you if you don't... Get out of the way, woman!
You also need to upgrade your pistol again.
I know. First we get those skeletal kits and coagulation gel. Well, that makes that. We top that off and we take Desai Hypos. Then we go to our little pistol and we upgrade it again.
And make sure to save.
It'll auto save. It isn't that kind of video game, fortunately.
Maybe because they had harder difficulties, because usually you get just a quick save.
We're probably gonna go to life support, right? Yeah.
If you want to save them, yeah.
We're going Chatfish. We're hustling. We're hustling and we're bustling.
He's got the zoomies.
Do you think Chatfish would survive on the space station? Chat, how many of you think you would survive this event? Said me.
Well, Chatfish can swim in space, so they could just leave the station and swim away.
It's like, we can't go back to Earth. We'll burn up in the atmosphere. So we just float in orbit.
That's your problem for future Chatfish.
That's a problem for future. Is Chatfish looking for a space station so they can, like, board it?
They just start piling up on the moon, make a ladder. Make a ladder to Earth.
Yeah, I can see Dahl set up a fucking trap here. See how much shit there is.
Casper.
Morgan, you did it. I'll arrange transport with the medical operator. Then we can see about removing his neuromod. And hopefully, gaining a shuttle in the process.
Alright, chat.
Morgan, the air's flowing again. I can breathe. And I hope this means Dal can't. Thank you. A little longer and... Never mind. Elazar out.
Chat bitches.
I guess he
In
don't
time
really
to go to space. Oh, he's got
He
a
might-
death grip on that pistol. Well, chat, did we kill Doll?
Alright, chat. You have 60 seconds to donate to spare this motherfucker. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, it's the recycler. Into meat cubes he becomes. Because I'm gonna kill him, chat. Jack, turn him into much cubes.
If you mimic a recycler grenade, could you detonate yourself?
Just rolls up, blows up, credits roll. It's like, dang.
Is he winning, asks India? Well, he was running around with broken legs for a while, so that was fun.
Yes, that got pretty goddamn intense, but now we took out Doll, but the tech officer, operator is still pumping out those fucking things, so we gotta deal with that next. And then once we deal with that, then we're back in control.
Whifford says now change the nitrogen for hydrogen. Oh.
60 seconds, chat. To spare Doll's life. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready for
you
him
want
to be...
kids to leave this station alive?
Oh, you could just crush him.
60 seconds, chat, before I drop it. Will anybody come to spare Doll? Dr. Igwe wants to basically spare him. But what should we do to him,
So they
chat?
can get off. So they can get off the station.
True. If we kill him, there's no escape on the space station, chat.
And when you detonate, well,
there's gonna go our escape chance.
Would that kill him? Do it. I want to know.
It's up to Chatfish to stop me. None escapes alive, says Jano. Alright, looks like...
Catfish or blood that. You know what? Chat. I think we stay the course and actually keep being good to humanity.
Chumpus is gonna spare Doll. And there could have been
I
blood.
will. There could have been, but I think Chad has been consistently good. Let's not ruin it at the end.
Chatfish is sitting there staring at fucking Chumba like, damn.
Glaring at me, I'm sure, but I mean, I'm just looking out for the soul of the Chatfish.
He is just a good little guy,
he's
chat.
the cricket.
Thank you for the generous donation, Chumpus. Too generous. We'll have to kill Chumpus.
If only Kibbs had Kibbs' contribution, he could overrule me, but he doesn't.
How does that make you feel, chat? Like we think we feel like Widowfish and we
But
fucking
not letting
win.
people escape is the good thing, says Jano.
Is it?
Big doubt.
Big doubt. Rapier Hero Fish. Alright, 60 seconds after the bell. Last call to kill him. Rifford gives a membership. Will Rifford contribute to this war? Or will
Nah,
Rifford...
Rifford's a good boy. He would definitely want to spare.
He never
right,
does
Rifford?
nothing. Rifford was always a little pacifist.
Rifford's going for the
bounty.
He says Fuzzy's choice.
You know what? Since I spared him in my run, I think Kip should kill him.
His little guns in his land. Alright, will Chumpus fight it? Or will Chumpus allow Doll to go to heaven?
And that's going to Lost Planet, right? Right, Fuzzy?
Let me take a look.
The worst. Actually, literally the worst. He's the worst, chat. Fuzzy's literally the worst.
Boy 4.
No, it doesn't kill them. I was gonna reload if it did.
But that's small things, Kibbs. What about the big thing? Will no one come to this innocent man's aid?
See, what I would do, Chad, is I'd wait for him to wake up, and then, like, there's so much stuff on him, and as he's, like, coming to, I'd gently roll the little recycler grenade in front of his face. So he saw what he was going to become. And let it really dawn on him that he was about to become Meat Cube. That's gonna kill Igwe and the entire crew, chat, if we do this. There's no escape. You have 60 seconds to contest. 60 seconds. Polly donates $5 to do the right thing. Not saying the right thing is the right thing, by the way. Just saying that it's the right thing to not kill people. Thank you for the donation.
Riffer then gifts a membership.
Until then, I'm going to continue to pile stuff on his body while Jen. So he can go work wet on his back.
Fuzzy choice, I'm assuming that'll be the same things.
Yes. He's dying.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
And hoy.
Hoi, 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 hoi. That's
I'm sorry, that mod idea, that mod suggestion was so cursed I couldn't resist.
It is kind of
Also, chat. Semper did start a fun for the game mimic logic that he thinks would be very amusing for kids to try to play because it's got puzzles. Logic puzzles, no less. Sonic Unleashed sandwich cookies. Sonic Nitro is a powerful ally. Wait, sandwich. Cooked kibs, that's what it was. Not cookies. Of course, Polly wouldn't dare help cookies.
She piling crap on him.
Ollie really wants Doll spared. I don't know why.
Thank you very much. Very generous.
Because Polly's a good boy.
I think Doll needs to be sent out the airlock.
The murder.
Or turn it to fresh resources via recycling grenade. Gives needs more ammo. Oh my god, how is he
You know, at this point, Chad, it'll be a lot funnier. It'll be significantly funnier if we spare him, because Kids is going to have to drag him out from under all that.
Oh, fuck. I don't actually want to hack it. I just want to pick it up. Okay. Guess I gotta hack it.
Oh, wow, you have 4. Well, better get moving.
4s are easier than 2s.
Yeah, you have plenty of time.
See? River then gives another membership.
Weird game.
Polly also calls for aid.
Thank you for the membership. Very generous.
Chat.
They're going for fucking Hugo Boogie.
If we spare him, chat. Now Kibbs has to dig him out from all this.
That's true. But until then,
It'd be
until the Donor
really
War
goddamn
ends,
funny.
I'm gonna continue to pile as much shit as I can on top of his body. I wish there was a way to like grab multiple things, you know? But
I like that you have to carry things one of the times. So like you can grab like a tiny mug and you have to carry it over like it's this huge object. Fuzzy gifts a membership. He's also going for the bounty. The cheeky little fuck that he is.
The cheek.
Now Fuzzy, you have a important choice here. Will your curiosity over what happens if you kill him win out over your desire to make him suffer?
Rapier's just mad that Fuzzy's trying to stick his...
No, Doll's gonna die.
Chumpish like, Chumpish wants the bounty.
Fuzzy choosing that he wants to be nice to Kibbs? Who are you and what have you done with Fuzzy?
Seems like Chumpus and Chatfish versus Fuzzy. Chumpus and
Ragnarok says, long live Big Sugar.
And same tags.
Very generous. We are over 2/3 of the way to today's gold Chatfish. Good job, everybody. Okay, there's a lot of crap on top of him. Like he's genuinely starting
really
to disappear.
funny, chat. It'd be really goddamn funny to make Kibbs have to drag him out.
If you're trying to worm tongue his way to success, will he succeed?
He's pulling a classic Buckster.
I'm pointing out it'd be hilarious because now you have to sift through all the garbage.
That's true.
But it'd be funnier if when Kibbs kills Doll, he'll have to stare at them and go like, I crushed them to death and throw a recycling grenade.
Except his character doesn't speak, so
listen,
they'll just talk at him for a little.
He'll just smile, and while Morgan just smiles
Morgan
at
doesn't.
them.
Morgan doesn't even like blink. He just stares straight ahead with a blank expression.
It's like, you didn't kill him, right? Right?
Look at all this crap, chat. Look at all this crap in this friggin' game. Jesus. So much crap over here, fucking lord. Damn. That, you know what this reminds me of? This is what reminds me of when we lost our home, where we had to, like, move stuff. And, like, because that happened last year.
Hold on. What you're saying is, burying a person reminds you of when you lost your home.
Yeah. Because what we
Why
had
were
to
you
do,
burying a corpse?
So what we had to do is we had to, like, grab everything out of our house, right? And, like, it was, like, you never really realize how much stuff you have until you, like, have to, like, move, you know? And we had to move so much fucking stuff. It was, like, tons. Literally tons. Because the new house wasn't very big. It's not, like, terribly small, but we had to rent a storage container, or one of those storage container units. You know, the shipping containers? So we got, like, a giant shipping container with, like, all our stuff in it. It's fucking weird, isn't it?
No, so will anybody contest, or will Kibbs keep stacking?
Polly is tapped out. I'm tapped out.
Damn. Will any Chatfish do the right thing and take up the fight against evil Fuzzy? Emperor Fuzzy Bonaparte? Is he Bonaparte?
I'm too tall to be a Napoleon.
Yeah, that big doubt.
Okay, so Fuzzy
Call me Emperor
confirmed
Caesar.
short.
Short King Fuzzy over here. He's like, short King.
Alright, so Fuzzy also confirmed that he enjoys it when a bunch of men penetrate him.
Damn.
What? Caesar was a womanizer.
He is definitely
Fuzzy's
starting to
not
disappear
getting it.
underneath those boxes, by the way.
Oh, that. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've refreshed my history.
And before they're waiting for us to pile your real buildings for saving. That's true. That'd be really fucking annoying because it is reaching that critical mass size. It's reaching.
How is he still alive?
Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be. Doll's spine is made out of titanium. It refuses to shatter in the face of such insurmountable chairs and boxes. I can't even really see him. He's somewhere under there. Oh my god, I can see his, like, leg. His feet.
Ollie has said that he's gonna lose.
It's okay, chat. Your window is about to shrink into very little. As soon as I finish piling all the stuff, we'll do 60 seconds. And if no one comes to Doll's aid, Doll becomes into meat cubes. Into meat cubes.
You're gonna be eating well tonight, Chad. I'll be cooking them myself.
Fuzzy confirmed cannibal.
Just like a Chatfish. Chatfish are cannibals.
What do you mean?
Okay,
He's not that bright, chat. Forgive him.
Jumpus. Chill. I'm gonna start calling you Reguline.
Oof. Why so mean?
Yeah, that's just uncalled for.
At least call him a Bucky.
Let's go a little fun. Okay. That's good enough as far as I'm concerned. I'm done grabbing fucking boxes. The only thing we need to do is just cover his feet a little.
What feet? I don't see any feet.
Chatfish Apex Predator, says Polly.
His feet.
It's true.
Oh my god, Doll is actually underneath that. He's hiding,
He really
chat.
should be dead, but I guess the physics of this game doesn't work like
No,
that. It's only
no, it's quite simple. They are piled in such a way that they are supporting themselves and it's not relying on his body. There's just a perfect little cavity in there.
Well, it's all gonna be resources soon.
Alright, chat. No Chatfish has come to Doll's aid. Poor Doll. He's about to become a meat cube. That is not a recycler grenade. Alright. 30-second last call. Meat cubes. Get ready, chat. Let's just take a moment to admire our work while we wait for the last second. God, can you really... Like, he's somewhere over there. I can see his arm right there. There's his, like, little cheeks. You see his little tootsies. Can you see him from this side? You can't see him from this side at all. Like, it's just, it's The plant doesn't help. But, like, the box is pretty obscure. I think you can see kind of his foot there. Damn, he's really just buried under that shit, isn't he? Is there anything else to grab in the room at the last second? Yeah, that'll just cause everything to fly everywhere. I don't want to do that. That'd be annoying. It would ruin what I just built. Alright. Chatfish have decided. Holy shit, what is this? Okay, never mind. I got excited for a second. Whoop. Ha!
Damn.
He survived.
He is different.
Alright, chat. Do we actually... I can't believe... I'm a little bit... I'm actually annoyed that he lived. Imagine. The exotic return.
We have no chance of getting off the station. We're trapped here.
Damn. F's in chat.
He just goes, yay.
See, everything worked out in the end.
I also refuse to believe there's not, like, any kind of neural mod to teach you piloting. There's, like, no way that that doesn't exist on the station somewhere.
He turned into exotics. That was the weird part. Because he was neuromods. Yeah, I suppose. I was thinking about that because I'm like, oh, he did have organic material, but he was also just, like, exotics, too. That's weird, you know?
You'll need to go outside, I think, or neuromod section.
I think the neuromod division is accessible from the lobby. I can't remember.
I think you need to go outside. If it's a fit, just from listening to... Ooh, what the heck? I think you've got a big boy. Yep, there it is. That's a nightmare.
Research complete.
Well, I think you want to go up one.
I think I'm just gonna wait in here for 3 minutes. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Well, he's barking at me. Fuck, I got lucky. Alright, so let's see.
He does bark, doesn't he?
Poke, poke, poke. Check, poke, poke. And then Chatfish just bark back at him. Start barking at each other because they're fucking retarded. Because they're
Chatfish
fucking...
like exotics, says Florio. Surprised there's no autopilot. That's a good point.
Humans like most mammals. What the fuck?
You're looking for Nightmare?
I was just looking at that. The Nightmare. Morgan's notes. The Typhon responds as an anomaly in their ecology. Something that's like them, but isn't. Me only purpose seems to be to hunt me down. Seems unstoppable. Psychic terror field. It can punch through psychoscopes. A psychoscope shielding. Appears to be resistant to most forms of physical damage. Energy weapons and or psi abilities might work. If all else fails, run.
Yeah, it's Q beam and psi abilities that you want to use against it.
We're just gonna go up. I'm gonna go up to the Arboretum, wait out the 3 minutes, then come back down to the lobby.
Yeah, I guess maybe fighting those things more regular then.
Hugo Fugi's in chat!
Quick, everybody, getting up on him.
Start bullying him. You
Now, I
smell
think
stinky.
when they're actually active in chat, that does increase your chance of hitting them. I think. No one really knows how the Yub-Nubs works.
I want to point out that the Nightmare is all the way down there, so will, like, he come up here? Like, will all of a sudden I just see him come through that door?
You just hear bang, bang, bang as he's climbing up the elevator below
It's like,
you.
oh shit. Then we go down and we just squish him. He's like, eh.
Kill Hugo, says Polly. Also, because I keep mispronouncing it, your name is now Hugo Fugo. I have taken away your eye.
He's just sitting there so fucking mad. He's just like, I'm Will Chatfish. Hugo Fugi, how's it feel to read Mein Kampf? He's like, just keep tormenting him. Alright, chat, we're gonna go down in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Oh,
So chat, which ending should Gibbs go for?
that's true.
Blow up the station? What about the executive shuttle? Is that still a thing?
Yeah, that is.
Chat we did decide no running though.
Nope, no
So,
running though. We could do everything
blow
then,
it
Flea.
up or null wave.
What would be really funny is if we did the null wave thing and we're just trapped on the space station. We're just sitting here like, bro. So like, I guess we wait until Earth comes, I guess. If you have to make the goal for the day, I will keep my name changed for another month, says Master Morty. You just like being called Strato's boy, don't you? You
I think he does.
Guess besides the... Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little.
Forever Strato's
40
boy.
seconds. 40 seconds. 30 seconds, chat. Like, tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock.
He knows things. I was Hugo Fugo once.
Right,
And you will be again.
You will be again. It wound nice.
You might as well start heading back down to the lobby.
I want to wait till it gets to 15 seconds because otherwise it spots me and then it just sits there and stares at me. Alright, we're almost there. And now. It should be gone by the time we get
life support.
I misclicked. Well, it's definitely going to be gone by the time we get there.
You might as well turn around and look at it, leave.
We're going to see it right here. They barked at us as we went by.
The only
I
problem
think
with
Morty should change his YouTube name too, says Yinless. I will change my YouTube name for the month if Chatfish make the weekly plus a 500 over, says Mamu.
What will you change your name to?
Strato's boy Morty.
Okay, oh my god, of course. He really wants to change his name to that.
Morty being Strato's basement gip for even more month. Ask for.
Okay, it should be gone.
What is that sound?
I think it's the drone.
He's having a bad day, that guy.
If how about this and bother you, I guess let's move on.
Press D. I was like, why am I not going through? At least Morty honors deals and doesn't try to weasel out of them. I think he's trying to say that Yingless is a little racist. Yingless is a little...
He is. This is known. Well known, in fact. I'm sorry, you're running out of time if you want to get those gutter oil little...
To be fair, I wouldn't want to get that. I don't even want to know. I know a little bit about gutter oil, and that's it. I know that it comes from the gutter, and that they use it to cook.
Oh.
It's much
So you only know you only know the name, okay.
Yep. You know why? Because I don't go to my way to look for that sheet.
You will when chat funds the cooking horror stream. Again, fantastic. Did you get that piano no mod? They have a point, Yinless. Calling yourself Ryvern goes against the deal.
That's true. Yinglet. Oh, she.
He was at like half health. We have Mimic.
Machine mind.
Yinlet the rat. Says he's Hannah's dead.
Oh!
The crunching begins again.
I was gonna say, did you just break your bones again?
No, I just have a hemorrhage. It's blood squirting out of my body.
Oh, so I guess it the location must be randomized.
Okay, let's see.
Nice. Back to fool.
That's like the bullet wasn't actually capable of penetrating 2 layers of glass. That means this game doesn't have over penetration mechanics.
Well, the glass is just really good.
I just think it doesn't mean it has over penetration mechanics. Which is the more likely answer, chump is. Say chump is. Oh! And he looks at you and throws a rock at you while screaming like a little autist.
Hmm.
You can get a bit lower. They should all disappear. No.
Doors are working again, Morgan. Nice work. I'm taking what's left of my crew to the atmosphere controls and life support. We're going to clear out Dal's shit-cat operators and make sure there are no more mishaps with the air on this station.
Dal populated his entire crew with customized operators.
Fuck.
He made the mistake of hanging his hopes on the machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan.
They
but
clip
it's the
through the
only
map.
thing that matters in the end. Well done. The upload just kicked in. Meet me in the Arboretum. We have important work to do.
We have more people to kill.
Keys to the bucket. Check bucket key. And then they just look at you, you know, with their little...
Yinless has been a member for 36 months as a bubble cultist and says, a name change doesn't change my nature, my soul. I am Wyvern, now per cat girls, meow for chat, meow, meow, meow.
And look at him, that was his autistic battle cry. He's like, so dumb. Beat him to death. Here we go. We're zooming along, singing the Chatfish song. Zooming along, singing Chatfish song.
Actually, Rapier is a wolf girl. He can bark for chat. No. No, I don't think I will.
Stuff just blew out of the ship again.
Because chat failed to spare that innocent man.
Chatfish sent him to heaven.
Chat made the right decision. Turn him into
At least he used up
resources.
2 recycled grenades. He was just too large.
What are you calling him fat?
Large doesn't always imply fat. But yes.
There it is.
We're almost there. The final decision comes, Chat. Chat is like wiggling, like, whoa, we're gonna explode or we're gonna escape it. Actually, we're not gonna escape. We're gonna either live on Tal Station for the rest of our existence.
If a chatfish's home explodes, and then along with it, where do they respawn?
Oh,
there they go. They got the zoomies. Zoom it away.
I have no idea whether, like, they think I'm in there, but I'm running.
In Aerith's bed? What if Aerith's bed is burned down?
I promised you my arming key. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned. We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you conceived. It will hijack the coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it. And the army key, like I What? Morgan!
Dolls. Holy shit. I don't know how you survived, Alex, but good job, you dude.
Hiding in his little cupboard with all his little food.
Those little snacks. Damn, he had a lot of snacks.
He's a big boy.
There's no bathroom in here, by the way.
It's a trash can.
Damn.
Wow, he's just got a dark, secluded room with lots of snacks and monitors around the station. And a chair.
And possibly napkins.
And a sink. What could he have been doing in here, chat?
It's one of the grenades. Oh, it's for the coral research.
Oh, you put it in a reactor, the center of the coral, and I guess you destroy everything? Without destroying the station?
Morgan, we're in life support now. It's all clear. Air's normal across the board. I lost some good people fighting the black boxes. And Dal wasn't here. If you see him before I do, make him pay. Elazar out.
Don't worry, he's meat cubes now, lady.
That creature is still trying to consume the station, and I've picked up multiple hull breaches. I believe in you, Morgan. Make this count.
Morgan, thank you for what you did. You could have left me to die. It's more important than ever now that we finish this the right way. Take care of the null-wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath. Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined. No matter how ridiculous. I hope you still believe that. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my brother succumb to pessimism. We have the data to confirm what you suspected. the coral is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the stars.
Calling monsters.
What I want to know is what is the message and who is listening to it. I have a feeling you already know. I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null-wave device you conceived. Make one, then place it at the heart of the coral. We will hijack the coral's signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Good luck, Morgan. I just regret I won't be at your side to see it happen.
Please make the base go boom, says Luz.
Base go boom. Kibbs, Tagashi says he needs a hug after my adopted black cousin that definitely totally exists planted Schedule 1 material on him in a dream. What the fuck? Thank you for the donation. Sometimes we just have weird goddamn dreams, right? It's like when I tied my shoelaces. But every time I tied them, they weren't tied. And I had to keep tying them. I was like, no! No!
I think you chose to love the station?
Currently, it's a little bit vague as to what.
I had a dream I was a zombie, but people wouldn't let me eat them.
Can I eat you? No. He just like sits in his couch like, okay. Okay.
Morgan, you anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds, history. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However, we can skip that. A Typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently
Lives at the bottom.
Telos 1 for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong. Destroy the station. Just as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it.
Destroy the station? But didn't you hear him? The null wave. Alex is correct. It could work and preserve what we have learned here.
I think I'm going to the lobby to manufacture it, actually.
Look at the alien outside the station.
Of course it's a risk.
Go back to the lobby.
We've seen the generator work. To destroy all this. To murder a species. And the research. Lost.
Oh.
January is right, Morgan. We can't let these things get back to Earth, even if one of them hit Earthside.
Morgan, please. Destroying the station should be the last option, not the first.
Personally, I agree with Igwe there. So I can at least sandwich Kibbs.
There you are. Is that the final stages of the Typhon?
Can you use that fabricator to build it?
Morgan.
Oh, someone called it Nightmare.
Me. Alright, LTX propulsion system. Where is it?
Again.
Polly has gotten himself a pocket fish.
There it is.
On Sonic Unleashed.
Very generous. Thank you for the donation, Polly.
The heart of the coral is in psychotronics, in the original containment cylinder. Placing the null wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal. Use your psychoscope to locate the exact spot.
Imagine wanting to keep a hostile species that spells doom for mankind. Says Mamu.
The issue with destroying the space station, though, in my opinion, is that this intelligence is too valuable to not have. If that makes sense.
Gives us fine sacrificing people for it.
Well, I mean, we can't. It's not. We're not making the decision yet. We have to plant that anyways. The null wave thing. You can't just go to the reactor and blow it up, if I remember right. But I think the final choice, like, you have to get to the reactor to make the final choice.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the apex, but all my models point to suffering.
Yeah.
Now you want to scan it, don't you? No, planting the null wave is one of the endings. You did that last time, remember?
Oh, is it?
Says Jano.
Okay.
Yeah, if you plant it, I think it's
Now's the chance for Chatfish to choose. Do we
Before he gets
save the station and have hope that humanity will learn from this and be able to fight the mimics? Or do we blow it up and live in ignorance? And then get invaded by the Typhon anyways eventually, and then die. Because Earth won't know how to fight them. Earth will be like, what are these? And they're like, ah! And then they're just dead. Because the issue with blowing up Titan Station, from my perspective, is yeah, you blow it up. But the Typhon are already here. And the Typhon, the signal from the coral already was sent out. Earth is already going to be invaded. The difference is will Earth have any way to fight back, or will Earth just be completely in the dark as to what's going to happen to them?
This is some interstellar intelligence is located in humanity, and it's obviously none too friendly. Let's destroy the treasure trove of research we have on it.
We'll make a pull. This is the final
Dashley's
choice.
gray.
Save Talos.
He's become ill. Deathly, I'm afraid. We are $110.61 away from...
But chat choices.
Thursday's goal.
Brain pill. Brain pills. Alright, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest this poll if you wish to do so. If not, do not. But will we gain any ability to fight back? Are we being assimilated by the aliens? Well,
50,
I mean...
50 right now.
So, like, theoretically with this ending, right? They can go with two theoreticals. One, we destroy Talos. Maybe the entity that was summoned here doesn't summon the other entities that are part of these Typhons spread throughout the universe, right? But that just means that we're going to have to hope that humanity figures out how to deal with it better next time and isn't wiped out by it. Option number two, don't destroy the station. It will risk that the Typhon will continue to come and that they will actually be able to, well, maybe they could potentially spread to Earth as well. But if we get the knowledge from Talos 1, theoretically, with neuromods.
Now, I will point out with what Gibbs is saying, there was the question people were bringing up of, are you still the same person after doing these neuromods? Because people noticed that they were changing. Also, Green Branch has
That's
contested.
true. Green Branch contest! Will Green Branch send the station to hell? Because both could be actually right in the end. Perhaps the second time humanity encounters the Typhon, maybe they will be smarter about it than we were. Or do we go with Talos 1 and go like, Talos 1 was our best bet? The fact that we think we can regain control of the situation and nullify the Typhon signal means that maybe we can fight back. Maybe we can, like, take the information, the research, the data, the tech back to Earth. But that's what we're going to find out. Generate 25 $, none of that repeating the previous Puerto's ending nonsense. Destroy it. I don't care that you like their tandies. Hashtag fit, hashtag sandwich, hashtag raper's choice. Very generous. It appears Janoberries doesn't want it to be alive. The fate of Talos Station is in the hands of a couple of chatfish with yellow fins. Check my fins.
Save noise sandwich hoi 4. Hoi 4.
The Hoi 4 stream.
Oh yeah. For some reason I was thinking it was 5. And I was like, wait, what? What? EU 5, that's why. So far, chat, it is $6.82 to destroy, and $5 for the null wave, and $0 for clams. Chat chooses neither, decides to just eat all the snacks on the station instead.
Well,
Speaking of map games, Chatfish, we should start an Endless Space 2 fund. It is a fun game.
Good. Endless Space 2 is neat. I've never played it. I've always wanted to. Just never had the time. It's a game I picked up with the intention of streaming it, and then just never did. Then, back in the olden days, before I was actually like a proper streamer, I would pick up games like, yeah, I'm gonna stream this someday. Then never did. Crunch-a-Bunch is fighting as Crunch-a-Bunch of Candy Bar continues to wage holy war. I want to see the pretty explosion. Well, Lou, you'll have to see what the donor war does, or participate in it. You have two choices. Look at your fins, or look at the ceiling in your room. Looks up. He's like, you see.
Stop it, Green Branch. You're wrong, says Jano.
My God, Branch wants to save the station and betray, it seems, says Shmamu. Well, Jano wants to blow the station to Kingdom Come. Same tags, he says. Thank you for your generous donation. Also, while Chatfish are waging this donor war real quickly, I'm going to really quickly fix the stream schedule for the next stream, because I set the time wrong for that, and I just got a message by somebody telling me, well, and so I gotta update the time. To be accurate, as I say, or lore accurate time. It's probably there we go, perfect.
Or is it you who is wrong, says Green Branch. A war between a Pole and a Florida man, who will win? Chatfish will win. It's always Chatfish.
Currently, destroying the stations at $6.82, while using the null wave to, you know, deal with the coral is at a meager... Or no, is that a... not meager. Is at $10. It's not meager. It's winning. Meager is the losing team. Because it's always smaller than the winning team. Well, will anybody contest this? 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace. And we shall activate the null wave. You know, while we wait, it does not hurt whatsoever to actually use the recycler.
Stream pause. There's Hugo, taunting Green Branch's latest attempts. The container just as it gets dragged over.
Shit.
Will no one aid in the safety of mankind? Will we be doomed to extinction?
Alright. 60 seconds. 30-second last call. Don't know where it's about to end. We are slated to save the space station. If no one contests. You need to scream it now, chat. Now's your chance. Your final chance. The last call of the bucket. Huh. The robot just floating there. Shit. Damn. Both the guys to the bathroom. What?
Green pause. Thank you.
Alright, chat. It appears that nobody wishes to contest.
Let me double check Streamlabs and elements.
No, the vote does not matter, errors. It was turned into a donor war. We are slated to save the station.
Mankind had a good run, says Mamu.
They did. But now it's over. No.
What are you talking about? We're saving mankind. We're just not doing the funny route of blowing everybody up after destroying their only way out.
No, it's not going to be destroyed.
Yeah, and that's the sad part.
But impose my will on the bucket is expensive. Well, then don't. Alright, doesn't seem like anybody wishes to contest. With that, I was waiting to see what Error said. And it seems that we are now slated to... Slated to not destroy the station. How the fuck do I get up there?
I think you have to go around. You go to the security office and go up. Remember that path you took early in the game to get to that probe? You have to do that. Part of the coral, that's where you need to go.
Oh, so I have to go up here anyways.
Yeah, you have to go up. I don't think they are. I think you have to go back and up. Yeah, or before.
Yeah, I can't remember 100% how to get up there.
Yeah, remember the path you took early in the game and it led to that space probe? That's where you have to go.
Oh yeah, I think it's back
I'll
here.
let the chatfish have it destroyed. Do you wanna undo your donations?
Nope. It's slated to be destroyed. We're not gonna undo it. That's goofy.
I thought it was the saved, the no-way device.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
Fuck.
Can't do that, Green Branch. You can't just decide to change your donations after it's called.
Yeah, no, that's sadly
That's a bad policy to do that.
Sadly, not how that works. Yeah, that is a bad policy. it fucks over anybody else. We cannot let that happen.
There it is. Just gotta put it there.
Alright, let's see.
I think you were going the right way before. You just had to open containment shield, that's why.
It doesn't matter, Dano.
Okay, no, that's not leading there. How do I get in there? That's the big question. Maybe to the other area over here.
You have to go left.
There we go.
Microgravity detected.
Kill them.
Adrenaline. And another dose of Morgan's cell lights. Do it.
What was that?
That should do it. Come to the bridge. We can finish this thing once and for all.
Chatfish will find out soon.
Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what? You're taking a massive gamble that there aren't more predators like the Titan. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger shark. But what if we're just poor swimmers? And now there's blood in the water.
Ah! Open the door! Holy shit.
Yeah, I think I went with the no way in this, because all of
no.
January's arguments. Yeah, if there is more Typhon, again, we're gonna have no knowledge of how to fight back or how we understand
Yeah,
them.
the counterpoint to it, to January's argumentation is that, okay, we destroyed Talos Station, and we killed everyone, including ourselves. Humanity learned nothing. Meaning that Talos Station will just repeat itself again in the future anyways.
And the worst part is, that coral already sent out a neural signal and something responded. The Typhon already know we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless if we destroy the test station or not, they know where Earth is already.
My god.
Like, January's points are, to be blunt, well, in my opinion, well, even factually speaking, not very good.
Yeah, it's operating on the assumption that the Typhon didn't know where we were, but also blowing up the station and killing everybody means that none of the information will get out of here.
Yeah, the problem with the board of directors, yeah, the scientists are the only ones that can innovate off this tech right now, or they have the easiest time of doing that. Getting rid of them is short-sighted.
I don't know what's out there, but it's scary.
I think it's that whatever that stuff from tendrils from that big Typhon. That's causing a nightmare for you. You have to go to the top.
Yep, bridge. Arena.
Yeah, because at this point you're kind of limited in your where you can go, because you certainly can't go outside anymore.
Yup, that's true. That's true. I do think that this is actually the morally. This is not only the morally sound path that we're on. I think this is also the only path humanity has.
Practical path.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the few flaws in the writing of this game that I don't really like, is they don't really make a good argument for the other choice in order to leave it to player choice of, hey, let's make an argument for both sides. There really is only one good argument for one side.
But the issue is that we already know that the signal went out beyond.
Yes.
It's too late. Like, if the game actually lets you, like, destroy the station before the signal went out, then I think there could be I think January's argument could work.
Yeah, but the fact that something really big already responded like that.
I must head to work. The former Ghost has said he will be tracking.
Thank you for the help, Ghost. That's very kind of you, buddy. Getting a Ghost. He's like, no. Thank you for the nation.
Well, have a good one.
Take care, little Chumba. Good luck at work, buddy.
Take care.
But again, we don't know 100% because it is a bit vague, but it's heavily implied that the Typhon already know that a signal transmitted out into the galaxy.
Morgan, I don't know if you've seen, but there is alien matter ripping through the hull. You have to move. Боже мой, every window in this station, it's engulfing the place. It's everywhere.
I think it gets again that thing from the deck there, but it's gonna tell you, yeah, really big Typhon. We don't have no idea where this came from.
So, because assuming basically what the game implies is that the entire implication of Prey 2017 is that the galaxy is filled with things we don't really understand on a galactic ecological level, and that the Typhon are actually just some sort of like shark, like what they hinted at, that goes around just consuming consciousness of elevated beings. It's cosmic horror, similar to Dead Space, but unlike Dead Space, where it's a bit more, even more, specific in how it hunts, the Typhon we stumbled into because it was in our solar system already. But it was a little bit of it. And we only know the little bit that was by the moon. Because remember, it was by the moon. So it's already dangerously close to our doorstep.
Yeah, and funny enough, the space station, the researchers, are our best way of combating the Typhon and understanding before the bulk of their whatever got here. They started swarming. It's like all of the story was I really enjoyed.
What the hell have you done?
I simply acted on Morgan's orders. Morgan.
Your operators locked me out of the comm terminal. We need to link up to the null wave device if we're gonna get that signal off before it's too late.
Consider the risk. Alex's plan, if it works, is only a short-term solution. None of us has the right to endanger every life on Earth.
If anyone's playing God here, it's you. Your lunatic plan denies everyone a birthright to the stars.
You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few.
I'm not arguing with a glorified desktop. Kill it, Morgan.
Sorry, Morgan. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. You'll have to destroy me. Which means you will be destroying yourself.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
You can do it yourself here.
You made the right choice. The terminal's linked up again. It should only take a few seconds for a signal to propagate through the coral and lobotomize every Typhon on Talos 1, including the big one outside. The rest of us should get away with a mild headache. I'll let you do the honors, but you better hurry.
I enjoyed most of the story up until this point, where...
Hold on. Let the story and the whole game speak.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality, and it is beautiful.
That's not all Kips, by the way.
No, it isn't. I know. I played this game before.
I forgot.
What I always liked about this like little credits thing is that this is actually the day of the outbreak. If you watch the background, you can actually see the typhon spreading. People don't know because they're like little objects and little cups everywhere.
Yeah, it started out as mimics and then grew from there. But yeah, that part of the story, that ending part, I would argue is the weakest, only because they didn't make a good argument on January's case.
Yeah, the big problem with the ending that I have is that the ending focuses... The ending's revelation with Alex, it kind of just gives Alex all the points. And January has, like, a couple, but, like, comparatively...
It's only under one assumption, that the typhon... that core, or that coral signal did not get out. If that did not get out, there would actually be a fact to back up January's point, but that's not what that's not the story. Like, Morgan, oh my god, Alex has all the cards. He's right on all the cards, and when January in that sequence took over the terminal trying to make his case, well, January just falls flat on his robotic face.
Well, January's not a, like, robot. He's a previous instance of you at some point in the program that took place over the last 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, December and January are different mental states of your psyche. Your psyche you had before you went in, the only interaction you had, you never made a drone, an operator for it. You only have that when you look at the log that Alex shows you, which was taken before you actually went into the program. You developed the January and December protocols only because of what happened. December is the protocol of your paranoia and fear. December wants you to just leave and get out. January wants you to destroy the station and kill everybody, including yourself and involved. And Alex just wants to continue with the work that you had before. Alex represents your beginning. December, what I think is December represents your middle, and I think January, or no, sorry. Yeah.
January is the conclusion at the end once you fully process everything.
Because first was fear, then it was, like, realization and acceptance.
I forget what the stages of that. Stages
denial.
Of acceptance? Denial.
Yeah, because I think that's what December was. December was denial. And January was acceptance.
Now, unfortunately, the acceptance was only up until that point, which means once you...
He's also lost most of his memories.
Yes, which means once you saw that big typhon and everything, that, hey, they already know we're here now, something responded from space, things changed. The facts changed.
Right, we'll just skip to the next part of the game. What? Next part of the beta game?
I hid in location.
Looking glass. Oh, it's a newer version. VR.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records, but then deleted them. I don't know what that means. It's selfish? Afraid? At least that's a human sentiment, no? Then, there was a man in psychotronics. Ingram. That was cruel. There was no other way to see it. But...
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something. What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
Now is your time for the next moral question, Chatfish. Do we accept our humanity or reject it? This is important. So all those moral decisions in the game are interesting, right? And what I like to think of this is like a little bonus, like a little extra little cherry on top. Regardless of whether the Typhon station was destroyed or whether the null wave was used, we don't really know what the real Morgan did. Did he destroy the station? Did he not? Was the shuttle carrying potential Typhon and the shuttle reached Earth? Did the choice on Typhon really carry a weight to it, or was it actually whether or not the shuttle reached Earth? Remember the shuttle we chose to detonate? That shuttle that left when the outbreak, just a few hours before the outbreak basically went completely viral, or not? And so you have to ask yourself, what does that mean? What did that do, in terms of that? And at this point, you also have to understand that what Alex has done here is we know for I think a relative certainty that a lot of these people died following this event. Those 4 operators are probably just brain scans of what's left of their personality that Alex was able to get, and basically constructed them to basically act as like his little council. Alex, regardless of whatever the original Morgan did, survived. Alex must have spared him in the original. So that is one certainty we do know. That he survived and Alex lived. So we can kind of tell that the real Morgan cared for his brother, right? We also need to know a couple other things, Chatfish. Did we change? Because we are Typhon. We're not human. But at the same time, in the same way that Typhons were being put into humans, what Alex has done is he has done the reverse. He has put humanity into a Typhon in a desperate attempt to try to see if we see him. Remember all the lore we discovered along the journey, chat. All those things that happened. Polly donates $5 and says, "Accept human." Hashtag Sanic Unleashed. Hashtag Sandwich. Hashtag Cook Gibbs. Accept Humanity is currently in the lead and has become a donor war. If anyone wishes to contest it and reject our humanity, you may do so now. But, and thank you for your generous donation. We're very close to today's goal. Less than $100. Thank you very much, chat. But yeah, so back to the conversation at hand, right? What's really fascinating about this, and what makes this actually add an extra layer of complexity, because originally I wasn't sure, like, when I thought about this ending, I felt a little bit like I like it, and I didn't know if I truly liked it, because, like, technically the events of everything that you do in the game is just a memory. But it's actually, I think it is telling because it tells the story of whether or not the Typhon can embrace humanity. Can Typhon become human? Can Typhon understand humanity? Everything we learned on Typhon Station told us a few things, right? Or not Typhon, sorry. Talos 1. It told us that the Typhon did not see humans as anything more than a thing to be consumed. They showed no remorse, no pity, and at no instances showed any sort of mercy or anything resembling human emotions. They acted like animals, genuinely. Just consuming, without really anything else more to it than that. There was no greater meaning to what Typhons were. And so Alex, basically, following the incident on Talos Station, captured this Typhon. Maybe we're Morgan's Typhon. We might be. And that's one thing I've always wondered, because sometimes Typhons will be made out of the corpses of the dead body, the deceased, right? And eminence of their neural wave will be repeating. You'll know this because if any of the Typhons were made out of a carcass that we recognized, they echo or they repeat previous thoughts and consciousness. Is a bit of that consciousness able to survive in that Typhon? The person is dead, but can that consciousness, can that humanity be brought back into the light out of a Typhon that was made, right? And so the entire purpose of this experiment that Alex is doing here, he's put himself in great danger. He has put his life on the line. He is exposed right in front of us. We can kill him right now. Or we can accept humanity and accept our own humanity, and despite being a Typhon organism, try to work with humanity. See them for what they are. Do we see them? And that's the question you have to ask yourself, Chatfish. Because it's a relatively interesting philosophical question, too. Do we see them? As a Typhon. Try to put yourself in the Typhon's shoes. After witnessing all that, do you feel anything? Would that Typhon actually feel anything? Is it capable? Is those experiences, that nurturing, is that actually going to make the Typhon do something? You know what I mean? Let's see what Chatfish have to say. I never could figure out you're the Typhon of Morgan or just a random Typhon. We don't know. It's a little left ambiguous. We might be. But the human you are is a mixture of Morgan and Typhon. At least that's what I feel. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think the Typhon that he has captured here is Morgan's Typhon. And I think that's why Alex has put himself in harm's way. He's extending his hand right now towards us. He knows that he's dead. There's no chance of it. It's a Hail Mary. I mean, at this point, we know that the Typhons have reached Earth. There were coral structures stretching up from the actual surface of the planet. The planet itself is probably lost. What if I had to wager a guess, the remnants of humanity are probably left in the solar system and are scattered in various satellites, space stations, bases, and installations, as well as ships. And I think the planet is a lost cause. And so that's what I think has basically happened here. Keep on knowing, I say accept. Alright, so Chatfish have not contested. We will accept our humanity. Kill them all. Take Alex's hand.
We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
We did it, Chet. We took
19 hours, 34 minutes. That's a good run.
19 hours and 34 minutes. We killed 3 humans. 2 were accidental, I believe. But 1 was intentional. Neuromods installed, 313 neuromods. Jesus Christ. Human abilities acquired, 49. Typhon powers acquired, 32. Traumas and oxygen and weapon degradation were all on, including Nightmare. So yeah, that was the hardest thing. Now game, give me an achievement, please. It didn't give me an achievement. Chatfishes!
Denied. Should have got one.
Damn. I guess beating it on Nightmare didn't actually merit for an achievement.
Well, I get a pat on the back then.
Big sad.
That ending, I didn't mind it, honestly. My only thought is, hey, they could have done something off of this for a potential sequel, because it still felt like a complete story at the end of this.
So the expansion, they did do one expansion, and they wanted to do more with the Psycho Shock setting. The expansion is called Moon Crash. I've never played it, but basically you play as 5 different survivors. And it's specifically one of the shuttles basically crashed onto the lunar base, if I remember right. And you have to basically escape and survive. And these 5 people have to survive. And each run for each one of those players, they like go through the resources of that lunar base. So it's a really interesting concept. So they did want to do stuff, and how they wanted to, I think, continue Psycho Shock is that you would be the remnants of humanity going through like various bases and installations, trying to come up with a solution on how to deal with the Typhon and take back Earth, if I had to guess, or at the very least, survive somehow. Because the Typhon have reached the Sol System. The general population of humanity is likely dead on Earth. And only a ragtag resistance and surviving group of humans is really left. So it's a shame that we'll never actually see the rest of it. What's funny is that this story is actually kind of similar to Dead Space with the general concept. Both are cosmic horror. Both have a similar principle where Earth is overrun. And both wanted to operate on the assumption that this cosmic horror was slowly wiping out humanity, and you were supposed to fight a ragtag resistance against the extinction of mankind. It's a really cool concept that sadly neither game actually got their explanations for that.
Because Arcade Austin had something promising here, and this was their first independent game where they alone made it. Because before this, they were a support studio, and you could tell they really cared about the setting, despite them being forced by Bethesda to mislabel it. They developed the expansion, and just looking at my notes here, yeah, then they were forced to make Redfall after this. Forced. Which killed the studio. 70% by the time Redfall was released, 70% of the original staff that made this game left.
Gone, yep.
And the rest were gone, any that were left of the original staff were gone after the studio was closed down because Redfall crashed and burned so hard, which is really one of the biggest shames, as we had a really promising upcoming support studio that was starting to make a name for itself, and you saw this here, and Bethesda just completely ran them into the ground.
Redfall, bleh, yeah. You could tell that the team that made Prey did not want to make that. Also, this team got kind of fucked over a lot. Like, this game was supposed to be called Psycho Shock. It got called Prey. That did no good PR for them, by the way. That entirely sabotaged them.
Yeah, from the news we know, the facts we know, they explicitly made this to be a spiritual successor to, what was it?
System
Shock and Atriox Fatalis, if I pronounced that right. That was the inspiration. This is not designed to be a Prey game.
This game has zero connections or inspiration or affiliation with Prey, other than the name. It was never meant, it's not even in the same universe, it has nothing to do with Prey, and the reason why I theorize that happened, by the way, is I'm gonna say it, I think it's internal sabotage. Like, a part of me is like, it could be like just, it's better to market it as a pre-established thing as Psycho Shock, but no, come on, you make new IPs all the time. whoever fucking pushed that idea, in my opinion, they wanted this game to fail.
You think it might have been, to go off that hypothesis, a feud between Arcane Austin and the main French studio?
Yeah, I think there was somebody somewhere, because you see this happen all the time. Let me tell you this, Fuzzy. Have you heard of an old sci-fi show called Babylon 5, right?
I've heard talk about it.
Yeah, Babylon 5 is a classic sci-fi show, really good. But one thing that was interesting about it is that a lot of stuff came out public after the show finished, right? The one thing we learned, it was sabotaged internally. We know that for a fact, and the sort of similar circumstances that happens to games like this happened there. And in that case, we know that the person who made Babylon 5, it was his dream project. He wanted to make it his entire life. And the person who took over managing the show and stuff like that basically pulled the plug on its funding because he hated the guy who made it. It was bias. It could be something petty, but yeah, people like that will sabotage each other's dreams, right? And they'll do it at a drop of a hat. He lost his entire dream TV show and franchise and sci-fi setting because somebody who didn't like him got into a position of power above him and just pulled the cord, regardless of the success it had. It didn't matter. In this case, this game was sabotaged by getting an awkward name, Prey, which just really doesn't make any sense. It has no correlation to this game whatsoever. I guess the closest thing you could say is you're the prey of the Typhon, but that's not really the focus. You're fighting them. You're not running away and unable to do anything. The nightmare is the closest thing that is what I would call is that thing you actually want to genuinely run from a lot more, because the nightmare is a pain in the ass to fight, and not only a pain in the ass to fight, but he costs so much resources to fight, you don't really get as much out of him. So when you fight him, you're losing resources on top of it. It's better to just hide and run.
So some context around the time period of what was going on. Around the time they released this or developing this, Dishonored 2 came out 2016. Dishonored 1 came out 2012, but Dishonored 2 came out, milquetoast. People were not exactly... It was good, but not exactly what they wanted as a sequel. Death of the Outsider, the expansion, came out 2017, same year as I'm just gonna call it Psycho Shock. And yeah, and then after that, Deathloop came out in 2021. So around Dishonored 2 was when you saw the main French studio. They weren't exactly showing the most promise with the games they were releasing. And meanwhile, here comes Arcane Austin with a very promising game of Prey right away, and a solid expansion. And now their next project, they were forced to make something they absolutely hated. Because it was, 2017 was Prey, Redfall was 2023. So...
Yeah.
For 6 years, they were forced to develop something they hated, meanwhile the French studio was making all this I won't say garbage, but subpar content for what they originally started out with. And, oh, this is fascinating. They also co-developed Wolfenstein Youngbloods with Machine Games.
Yeah. No, most of the talent that was behind the Prey stuff is gone. They were gone by the time of that's over. They're gone now. Arcane Studios is around now, but Arcane Studios...
Lizon is the main studio. Arcane...
Lizon, yeah. They're not...
French one.
The people who made this are gone. They're gone. Long gone.
Because this is a very complete, polished product on the CryEngine, which is an impressive feat. Clearly there's some serious technical and engineering talent there, not to mention gameplay design, as there's a lot of good here.
Yeah, in terms of immersive sim, I would say that, and this might be an unpopular opinion, but I kind of think that Prey 2016 is better than System Shock 1 and 2. I like System Shock 1 and 2, but I think Prey 2016, in my eyes, represents a true spiritual successor. Spiritual, because it carries on the legacy of Looking Glass Studios. Hell, this game is a love letter. They wanted to call it Psycho Shock to appeal to the Psycho Shock or System Shock fans so that they could rally them to this game to basically create a immersive sim franchise under the Shock franchise or Shock ideas, right? And the reason why they were denied that was so that they couldn't use that name, right? Hell, the technology called Looking Glass in this game is an homage, respectful and honorable homage to Looking Glass Studios. This game is dripping with love and passion. So much so that they do things that I really, really like that System Shock 1 and 2 didn't do. Like, for example, System Shock 1 and 2, because of the limitation of time, most of the dialogue and stuff like that, it just comes through like little audio logs. You don't really interact with the story. It's kind of already happened, and it's just like reading text files, and that's the only way to piece together the story. Or looking at some environmental storytelling. I think Prey 2016 represents a better form of this storytelling, because not only does it have the looking and the dialogue and like emails and like the fucking audio log stuff, but it also has living, breathing characters to interact with and choices that you make with them. And not only does it have that, but it has more play styles and versatility. You can lean on your Typhon powers. You can be entirely stealth-based. You can be hacking stuff. You can focus on only melee combat. You can focus on just a handful of weapons or make an entire weapon arsenal. You can use a mixture of your Typhon powers and use your humanity. There's quite a bit of stuff, and there is like stealth integrated everywhere, hacking integrated everywhere. There's alternate paths.
There's a lot of ways to tackle problems, a lot of gameplay flexibility, which is why I really like this. If you want to do stealth, go ahead. If you want to do guns blazing, there are tools for that. There was still the resource management and thinking of how you approach things. It was very flexible. I honestly enjoyed this a lot more than Dishonored 1 and 2, and I do like those games.
Yeah, I do too. But this is better, in my opinion. This is like
this is much better. This goes. The vision of this, of how it approaches immersive sim, is more what Dishonored should have been. Or it should have taken more inspiration from.
Yes.
Not this weird stealth assassin immersive light. They should have just gone full in the immersive sim and would have done much better.
Mm-hmm. Stone Age also mentioned System Shock came out like 25 years before this law. I know. But what I said is actually a hot take. Genuinely. Because I know the immersive sim, like, strata, and like it's very divisive, if that makes sense. It isn't a popular opinion. Okay, gonna run off to grab something to eat. Good streaming. Hope y'all have a good one. All right, good luck with your food, my dude. We'll be doing the second stream soon, but before we do that, because I want to wrap up my thoughts on this game, because this might be the last time we ever play this game, because we've beaten it twice. It's a good game. It's a damn fun game, and technically there are 3, I think, endings you can do. 1 is the January ending, where you blow up the station. 2 is December, where you leave the station. I think that's the weakest.
That's a bad
one.
ending.
Yeah.
You just die. You just get shot. You just get shot by Morgan. You just get shot when you get out of the simulation.
He just shoots you, because you're a coward.
Yeah. It's like, this isn't the one. Kill it.
And then the other simulation is basically the
what we just did.
Yeah, what we just did. Okay, alright, but yeah, so I don't know. Like, when it comes to it, I think that this game is pretty good. I think I fully recommend that chat pick this up on sale. It's fucking awesome. I don't think we'll ever get a game quite like this for a long time. This was kind of the last hurrah for immersive sims, and it's been a decade.
Yeah, it's been, what, 8 years since this game came out, and we still have very little signs, just some remakes of System Shock, but not something like this actually tries to push genre forward. And it's such a shame that the studio that was well positioned to continue this and develop a new fan base and rally those types of fans got sabotaged, flat out sabotaged. And honestly, the more I think about it, I think this area has a lot of evidence for it. The forcing of the name change, the forcing of them to make Redfall that, honestly, some people call it delusion on Bethesda's part. No, I don't think. To make such a huge change to a co-op looter shooter from this, with a studio that had made such a good first impression,
it's sending them to die, right? Because I think that when it comes to things, if I look at things, especially the more I think about how the games industry works from my experiences, and again, my experiences are limited, right? So I wish we could find people that worked on this game, because that would clear up the picture, right? But the one thing is that it's one of those things where it's like, it's obvious that there was sabotage. It's obvious that there was some form of sabotage on a massive level. And then...
because to give one more piece of evidence for
hold
that.
on. Then they get assigned to work on Redfall, which is like literally going to put a studio down. Like, that's what it basically is. There's no hope of that selling well. And that's kind of it. I think I wrapped up my points. Go ahead and wrap up yours, and then we'll wrap up.
Yeah, that's good. And on top of that, you have the French studio not doing exactly their best work. Yeah, Dishonored 1, good first impression, could have been refined. Dishonored 2, in many ways an improvement, in other ways a clear backstep. That the expansions didn't really help, and then they do then you get Youngbloods, and then we get Deathloop, a very disappointing game. You have this French studio not doing any work, and yet the studio that showed promise with their only good first impression, the only real game they really made as an independent studio, Prey. Yes, they technically made Redfall, but let's face it, they didn't want to make that. And they were shuttered before they had a true chance to shine and make a name for themselves.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the French studio, he keeps making these mess-ups after mess-ups. In many ways, I get similar vibes to Creative Assembly, with how Creative Assembly treated the Australian studio, if I recall correctly. And in other ways, how they are possibly treating the Bulgarian studio, with the Bulgarian studio trying to salvage Warhammer 3, yet it looks like Great Britain corporate is still messing up. I get a lot of those same vibes with Arcane France.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and my closing notes on the why I think Psycho Shock / Prey is one of the better immersive sims is because you have your System Shocks, which are the father, the grandpappies, right? Then you have Bioshock, which was an attempt to do it, and it started kind of strong, and then it fell off with Infinite, right? But it was good. It was a good direction. I don't think Bioshock's necessarily bad or anything. I just think Bioshock is infinitely less playstyles than even the original System Shock. It's a bit more linear. It's just a shooter. And then you have Prey. Prey is basically more open-ended. And that's it. That's all I have to say. With that being said, though, it's time to wrap up and raid in the next stream. So we'll see you guys there in a little bit. I'm going to have to get some stuff set up real quick before...
I have to eat dinner before that.
But yeah, we'll see you guys there. Take care. Bye, Chatfish.
Take care.